darkness of the town.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. Welcome to our, time-old tradition with these lives starting 20 minutes late.
Yep.
We're gonna be here for the next 24 hours though, so you gotta give us a little bit of a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And knowing these lives, will go for an extra half an hour at least.
Oh yeah. To be honest.
Yeah, that's typical. Sorry.
So we
Hopefully you make up for the time.
We do make up for the time. We try to
say
at
hi.
least. So, welcome to our 24-hour live stream. This time we are raising money for, I don't know if it's just CHADD? Is that how you pronounce it when I say the acronym? CHADD.
Children and adults with ADHD.
Yes, there we go. And so they basically raise the nonprofit for supporting the education about ADHD and that kind of stuff. So we wanted to do this charity in October, but because I was working full-time in October, I didn't have time to host a live stream and put it all together. I did try and was quickly talked out of it by friends that care about my mental health and physical health. So we're doing this charity in November, and we're hopeful that this live stream should be pretty fun. We've kind of somehow a little bit managed to squeeze in all 3 major U.S. holidays into this live stream at some point. So watch out for that. We have some Halloween stuff, kind of Thanksgiving stuff. I don't know, gratefulness. And then we also have a little bit of a Christmas surprise at some point. So that's kind of, it was a kind of happy accident. We weren't even planning to do that, but we somehow managed to squeeze all the holidays into one live stream.
We also have a fight club at Chuck E. Cheese.
I was going to ask you about that. I'm confused of what to do.
I was gonna say we have a lot of cool guests
That's
this
true,
stream,
yeah.
but that works too.
Here's our first guest. She's
yes.
not looking at the camera.
So we do have a lot of cool guests this stream too. I don't know if we want to, reveal our guests yet or not. We probably do. We'll probably reveal on our Twitter. That's another thing. We have a live stream Twitter now, specifically for the live stream. So far, it's me and Princess running it. So, explanation for the memes. Anyway.
And also an explanation for the Nico post
Yes,
already.
Yeah, so we might expand the people using that Twitter account eventually, but for now it's just Princess and I running that Twitter account, and we'd appreciate it if you followed it. We did just get retweeted by Becky Rodden, so a little clout there. But yes, so we have, it's called PJO live streams at PJO live streams on Twitter. So if you want to go follow that, that's cool. We'll probably be posting throughout the live stream stuff on that Twitter. So that's the thing. And so we also probably post about some of our guest streamers. We have like 5, I think, total guest streamers that are going to appear throughout the stream. I think one of them is appearing tonight, and then we have some artist themed ones appearing throughout the day tomorrow. So look forward to that. I'm going to be, one of these guest streamers I'm going to be pretty tight-lipped about because I don't know for certain somebody knows about this guest streamer being on the streams, and I would love to maintain that secrecy if it is being maintained. I don't really know.
It's gonna be a
so you guys will
find
find
out.
You're
Actually,
seeing.
Yeah.
You're
hold
seeing.
on. Let me see when they're popping
Yeah, because we can say when they're popping on, we just can't reveal who they are yet. It will be a surprise. We're excited about this surprise streamer. We're excited about all of our guest streamers, actually, so, yes.
Alright. Looks like the first hour they're on is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Penny.
Okay.
Okay, that helps me work out who it is
not
too.
Eastern. Not Eastern, sorry.
Pacific. I was like, that's
Pacific.
next hour? Okay.
Yeah, I know. I was.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
that's
always
9
say
p.m.
Eastern.
Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, 6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Anyways, so yes, that's a little long-winded intro about the 24-hour live stream we're doing. I'm really excited that we are finally doing one of these again. This live stream does have a couple extra out-of-character hours in it, more than usual in a sense. But I'm hoping it should be really fun. We do still have a lot of in-character live stream moments. I think we still have more in-character live stream moments than out-of-character. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. We're looking forward to it. So here's to our next 24 hours of chaos. Also, Swirl Draw is up. So a reminder that we are playing a Swirl Draw game. Also, the lovely TJ at some point in the live stream is going to be doing a dare because they lost the last Swirl Draw. We tried to run.
I'm not losing this one. Mainly because I moved back into my family's house and I'm not risking that.
So we all, the way the live stream, the Swirl Draw works, there's a link in the link tree that's in the description of this video. And so you go there. It will have a list of approved swirls. We try to run a pretty PG, kind of PG-13 at times live stream. And so we try not to swear, but also sometimes we mess up. And so we have a swear jar. If you catch a stream of swearing, you can go in the swear jar and update it, coordinate in the chat. I will be checking your email in a moment, just sorry.
Some of us are being targeted with the swear jar.
As soon as I finish my try, we'll be getting on the email. Yes, the swear jar is happening. The first person to swear on streams gets 5 extra entries into our swear jar raffle, and at the end of the stream, we will spin the wheel and find out who it is.
I was trying to say something.
Yes.
There was a comment in the things to say check your email.
Yes,
Hazel.
I saw that.
Okay, sweet. I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
Also, the fact I don't want to be in the swear jar, but I have such a conditioned response to hear that there's an extra 5 entries because of raffles that I'm like, I have to do it.
I literally just pulled a thing out of the physical swear jar and it was your name. Emphasis on trying to keep it PG.
yeah.
I only had 1 entry last time. I wasn't that bad.
Yeah, so we're doing
I
that.
just have
It's
a
gonna
track
be fun.
record.
It's gonna be very fun. So yeah, swearing in character, out of character, whatever. Yep, that's the thing. I will be updating soon. As soon as I get off this segment, I will be updating all whatever it's called, all schedule things, so you guys can see who's gonna be on when. Aside from all mystery guests, and yeah, we're gonna get that taken care of. And we should probably do introductions now that we're done with our live stream intro. So we'll start at the top.
What order are we in?
I was about to say everybody, but then that kind of defeats the purpose of introductions. I'm starting.
I
Hi.
will put it in the chat.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Princess. I use they, them pronouns. Yeah. Also, happy Trans Day of Remembrance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was putting it in the chat. Alright, so I'm next. Hi, I'm Hazel. I'm Hazel the Writer on pretty much all social media, except for Twitter. I mean, I am there on Twitter too, but also PJO Livestreams is the Twitter where I'm trying to get promoted right now. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm just super excited about this live stream. I haven't done one of these in a while, so yay. Okay, it's in the chat.
Okay, oh, it's me. Okay. Hi, I'm TJ. I use gender fluid cosplay on TikTok, even though I'm really bad at being active on there. And I think I have some of my other stuff linked on there. You can find my username, Gaylord TJ, usually several places. And I use they, them pronouns. And this right here is Penny. She uses she, her pronouns, and she just turned 4 on Wednesday.
Birthday Penny.
Birthday Penny.
Hi, I'm Cass. You might remember me from such things as swearing. I use Artemis Outrider. Those aren't my pronouns. That's my TikTok. My pronouns are they, them. I have not slept properly for a while.
I'm so glad Artemis Outrider's open about Artemis Outrider's pronouns.
Yes. Please only refer to me as Artemis Outrider from now on, thank you.
Right? Okay. I'm Kelpie. I use they, them pronouns. I'm Kelpie_Lake on most things. I'm not on a lot of sites. And, I don't know. Take it, Noah.
Hi, I'm Noah. I use they, them pronouns. I go by MB Productions on like most platforms. And just a quick hi, Patty. I saw you in the chat and I love you so much. That's all.
I was seeing you scream.
I adore Patty. That's all. That's all. Let's move on.
You adore Penny?
No, Patty and Penny.
Oh.
Both.
I am probably gonna have to take her back down in a bit, though.
That's fine. Oh. Aw.
Stay hydrated.
Sorry, the trans flag isn't coming up on my computer. Like, you know, like the emojis and stuff. It isn't showing it.
Yo, that sounds like homophobia.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, I finally caught up on my job. The live streams, that's my job right now. I am currently, this is my full-time job right now, so.
I really went to click on
Oh,
like the 24-hour live stream schedule earlier, and I was all like, "Wow, it's blank."
Yeah, the public one is blank right now. I
Okay,
need
guys,
to update it.
Say bye to Penny.
Bye, Penny.
Bye.
I would grab
Loves
my
you all.
cat, but he does not like being picked up. So
Ooh.
we're respecting
No.
boundaries today.
Odin's like that.
Yes, he's very. I made a mistake when I named a cat after a deity. Lesson learned. Yes. So I'm doing what I always do during live streams, which is work on live stream stuff.
Oh, there is someone who was asking us if we could explain the flags in our backgrounds.
Oh yes, we can do that. I guess
Yeah.
I'm the first one up right now. This is my ace flag. I don't know if it's backwards or not because I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, I identify as asexual, and yeah, I just put this up before the stream. That's actually part of the reason we are like 3 minutes later than we were planning to be, because I was like, let's put up flags.
Well,
It's partly my fault.
Anyways, yes, so that's I only have one flag to explain. So yeah, that's my ace flag. My younger sibling actually got it for me. So yes.
this is the demi flag. It was got for me by a friend, and I really love it. I identify as a lot of things, and one of them is demi. The other is a burden, but we don't need to go into that.
No.
I thought it was a threat.
I also identify as a threat, yes. That's why this has a great, like, little sinisterhood. Sorry.
You need to have a rest soon. I'm
Please
begging
nap.
you get rest.
I am once again begging for you to have a nap.
After not the next hour, but the hour after that, get a nap, please.
Yes.
Hey. You, I think.
Really? Okay, this is what? This is the pan flag, and that's my first ever pride flag there. It's small and I love it. And that's just the Irish flag because I was like, fuck.
First entry is Kelpie.
And that was 2!
Yeah,
No, it wasn't.
you really did that.
So that's 6 entries total. All right, chat. I have to remember. Yeah, chat. That is 100% the chat's responsibility too to keep track of the swear jar. We
Don't
assigned that
rat
to the
me
chat
out.
last stream.
Mhm.
So
I just got back. What happened?
I didn't
Kelpie.
say
Kelpie
Kelpie
No,
just-
What words did you say again?
no.
the F1 and then the S1.
No, I didn't. I refuse to acknowledge this. Anyway,
Okay, chat,
that's
we're
the
gonna
pan-
need a replay back.
No, that's the pan flag, and that's my first pride flag. Yes.
Oh, we're talking about the pride flags we
Yes,
have?
we're talking about pride flags in the
Yeah.
background.
I have the straight one because it's boring. I'm kidding, I don't have any pride flags.
I just
I
saw
was
the emotion
really-
in your face is still like go still.
I was looking so hard for the flag. I was like, you can't do this to me right now.
People are yelling at me in the chat.
Hey, stop yelling at Kelpie. Everybody makes mistakes. Everyone has those days.
Everybody knows.
Don't get us copyrighted!
Oh yeah.
Everybody knows
We
that.
don't want to get taken down for copyright.
It's okay, we sing it so off key they can't pick it up.
I don't believe that. We got
Nobody
taken down
makes
for
good
fan
choices.
fiction.
Nobody has great days.
All right. I'm
Several
gonna
extra
address.
chat-
Wait, we have Princess
I-
that needs to go, right?
Oh, Noah, did you?
Noah hasn't either.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind.
You first.
You go first, princess.
No,
Oh,
it was
I-
going in order.
You
Oh,
go.
wait, we
Going
changed
in an
order?
order?
Oh, we changed
Yeah,
order.
I'm at the bottom now.
Oh.
Oh, well, this is the non-binary flag because I'm straight. That's why.
Non-binary?
it's on my closet door because I'm closeted.
This one is also the non-binary flag because I'm non-binary as well. And then
Thank you.
I have the trans one, because I'm also trans, so that one's there. And then it's hidden by my chair, but there's also the gay one. And then there's also that little gay one right there. So I also have
Cavern of
more in the
Pride.
corner.
I don't know if I ever told you this, but when I saw all your flags, I thought you were like the coolest person.
Aw, thank you.
It's truly gay rights, the person.
No, I do love the Cavern of Gay flags. It's amazing.
Yep. I need to get flags sometimes. I need the gender fluid and the pan one. And did they make a polyamorous flag?
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
There is
poly
like
flag.
multiple designs
The
for it.
colors
Yeah.
just hurt my eyes, so I won't be.
Yeah.
It's valid. I'm just a chaotic being of colors, usually.
You're
My-
valid.
Flag is Argentina. It has a
Yeah.
smiling. Anyway,
Oh, we're done with that. Want to see my renegade?
what is a renegade? I've said that meme so many times.
It's a
and I don't
dance.
know what it is.
Yeah, but how do you do the dance?
That's a good question.
Is it
I
like
mean,
the
if you want to
Victor
know, how to do the renegade, just ask Obama.
Yeah, we'll ask Obama because that audio is literally him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just call
look up his
Obama right
tutorial
now.
on YouTube.
How to renegade.
Obama.
Obama.
There are so many tutorials.
Thanks, Obama.
I hate it.
Okay. Actually, while we're doing that, somebody asked what is the gender identity
Hi.
for someone that identifies as she, they.
Hi, how
Their
are
gender
you?
identity is what they say it is.
Yeah,
Are you
gender
on call
identity
right now?
is not
They're calling
Gender-
each other.
okay, so related to that question, yeah, gender identity is not tied to what pronouns you use.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
I mean,
Some
Again-
people might not have like a nailed down like a
Yeah.
gender identity that they want
Yeah.
to even talk about, but they do want to have their pronouns respected. So they say
Yeah.
like, "Hey, these are my pronouns."
like for example, me with gender fluidity, like there are days where I feel more female or more male or whatever, but I just tend to use they, them continuously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like yes, some what was it? It can be a lot of people basically.
Yeah.
So it's not easy to just narrow it down to like one thing.
Yeah.
And some people just put in their like pronouns and don't want to just like explain their gender every other day.
Mhm.
Yeah, some people use multiple pronouns at the same time. Some people use different pronouns at different times. And how they choose to present those pronouns is not at all indicative of their gender. For a Reardenverse example, Alex Fierro. She's gender fluid. And sometimes she uses she, her. Other times she uses he, him. But you
It's
have
usually
to
she, her.
ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you have to ask or she'll tell you, and that's how that works. And
The only exception is Magnus because he just senses it.
yeah, apparently Magnus just has like telepathy for gender identity or something.
I
What
love
are your
him.
pronouns?
No, I love that scene so much of him just being like, "Yeah, I just sensed it, babe." It's just,
Hey babe, what are your pronouns today?
I know
Oh,
your
he,
pronouns
him.
already. Babe.
Okay, babe, you're so sexy. No, babe,
what's
don't
your
decapitate me with your garrote. You're so sexy.
Baby, I can sense your pronouns. I'm like the best boyfriend ever.
I'm a true ally.
Isadora Jane in the chat. Magnus has extreme gaydar that extends to pronouns.
I love that.
That makes
I-
sense.
Magnus chased
How
in
did
this. Magnus chased in a sexuality crisis. Oh no! Wait, I used that as a title for my fan fiction. I forgot.
Alrighty. I did see earlier somebody had a question, and I'm trying to remember where the username was at. If I scroll, there we go. It was somebody with the username Grimshot Sunshine. They were saying that they were questioning whether or not they were ace, and they had asked if I had any advice. So I'm not the only ace person on this panel. I know Princess is also ace, and Caspian is demi. I think if I remember correctly. Anyways, for me, I kind of just always kind of knew I was ace, but I didn't know what the word ace was until I was like 18, and then I found out what the word ace was, and I was like, wait a second, that's how I feel. Hold up. But I understand that's not the same for everybody that is ace, because ace is a very, like, there is kind of a gray area with everything. And so ace doesn't necessarily mean that you feel no sexual attraction. It means you feel little to none. So that's not, an exact measurement. It's not like you have to feel less than a cup of, this. No, there's no exact measurements there. It's kind of how you feel. And so if you identify with being an ace and all, like, it might take some reflection and thinking. But ultimately, like, whatever your sexuality or gender identity is, it's personal to you and how you feel about it. So for me, I kind of just always, like, I never really had much of an interest in, I never had crushes growing up. I never had interest in that. I was like, it was ridiculous when people are like, oh, this actor is so attractive. I was like, I mean, what? So I didn't really get it growing up. And then once I got the terminology to explain who I was like, oh, it all makes sense now. And this is a much easier way to explain who I am without feeling super different. Because having terminology helps in that way. And yes, but also terminology only helps if it helps you. So if it doesn't help you, it doesn't help you. So.
Yes. Yeah, what Hazel was saying, the ACE is used as an umbrella term for the ACE spectrum, which is, it's literally, there's a bunch of different terms underneath it. It's a gray area. That's why there's the term like gray sexual or gray romantic in there, because it's kind of fuzzy sometimes.
Yeah.
So just kind of look into labels and stuff and see what vibes with you. I personally, being ace, I didn't know about the term ace exactly for a very long time, like until high school, like late middle school, early high school. But I always knew since like early elementary school is like, I was that kid. You know how sometimes in like elementary and middle school and sometimes high school, the other kids will like poke that one person and be like, hey, this person has a crush on you, or like the fake asking out thing and stuff, and all of that. See, the problem is they targeted me for that. And they would come at me and be like, hey, this guy wants to ask you out. And I'd be like, no thanks, I'm not interested. And they assumed I had a crush on everyone just for like the randomest thing. And I was like, what are you all on? No.
Same problem.
Well, and like,
Somebody, you were told, hey, like, this person has a crush on you, and you went good for them anyway.
Thanks.
Like,
bye.
This person has a crush on you. Okay.
Yeah. I had the issue of, I had a friend that like confided in me who their crush was, and then this really obnoxious boy was trying to get me to tell them who their crush was, and I was like, no way. They told me that in confidence, and they're like, fine, I'm gonna tell everybody who you have a crush on, and I was like, okay, who do I have a crush on? And then they were like, I'm like, yeah, exactly, like, great threat, dude.
And
yeah.
there's a thing that Isidore Jane brought up with the, like, when you asked how do I know if I have a crush on someone, and people would like say, well, do you want to kiss them? Because that's definitely not it. A lot of the time it's just like, I don't know, everyone feels crushes differently.
Yeah.
I'm just there like,
Yeah.
I want to spend a lot of time with you and just like
Well, and like,
vibe.
for example, too, so like asexual is such, like, I've had people before, not to my face, but my older sister was saying that once they were like telling one of their friends, like, oh yeah, my older sister's ace, and they were like, isn't your older sister married? And they were like, yeah. Like, what's the you can be married and be ace, that's the thing. It's just such a spectrum. And I guess I was saying, like, I didn't really question myself being ace, but that's like true and not true. I always knew I was in the ace umbrella as soon as I knew the term. But I definitely have, even now at times, been like, am I ace? Am I demi? Am I gray sexual? Am I what? Like, and just doubt and confusion is normal when you're trying to come to terms with, or trying to understand who you are. So, you are not alone in feeling confused.
There's no time limit. You can do it as fast or as slow as you can.
Yeah.
Like, I figured out mine like my sexuality fast, but like but for everyone that's not the same. Just, and we shouldn't put that pressure onto everybody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like
and
I figured out. Sorry.
no, I was gonna say, and labels can change because I actually used to identify as asexual for quite a few years, from like middle school to some point in high school, and then I realized that I wasn't asexual. I was just experiencing things differently than everyone else was, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
identity is fluid.
Yes.
I used to identify as pansexual before I knew what asexuality was, because like that's actually kind of a common thing with
And
I think
spaces.
both it kind of goes both ways.
Mhm.
Like you either like think I have equal attraction to everybody, but it's actually a lack of attraction,
Yeah.
or I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, because I mean, a lot of times,
Owl,
like,
you and me just switched the labels.
Yeah, I also, but like, also I used to identify as like a lesbian for a little bit. I used to identify as a girl. That one was wrong. Like, identity is fluid. You're probably gonna change labels at some point in your life. You're just, it's
just-
kind of just trying stuff on
Yeah.
and seeing
Yeah.
what
It's like-
feels right.
and
It's like getting new clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just because you change your identity doesn't make your identity any less valid. So like, it's okay to be confused sometimes, and it's okay to, you know, try on air and learn things. You're not less valid as how you identify just because you didn't always identify that way, or you identified differently before. Because we are all just humans trying to figure out how to explain ourselves, and, you know, express ourselves. So it's confusing, and language is imperfect. So ultimately, that's kind of just the thing.
And it's not a thing where it all has to happen at a young age. Like, as you guys said, like, there's no time limit. Like, I'm 23 now. Oh, God. But, like, I only figured out the demi thing, like, a month or so ago. So, you know, people are always working stuff out about themselves, and it is fluid, and it's just gonna be a vibe. Just try to accept yourself.
Oh, also somebody
Loving
was
yourself
saying,
is most important.
this is just a vibe for
whatever you
me in a
come
sense. Somebody was saying, maybe I don't get crushes because I don't have the option to date. That is also, you know, another area. So like, for example, I
Yeah.
grew up in a very religious church. I'm still religious, but, you know, on my own path in that religion. And so I grew up in a culture that was like, you can't date till you're 16, and like really, you know, really forceful on the, like, you know, chastity for marriage and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
for a while
Yeah.
there, I also have some question thoughts like, am I actually ace, or am I just brainwashed? Like, what? So that's
Yeah.
also totally valid. And like, my favorite character that I had canon is Ace, Elsa. Part of the reason I love Elsa so much is she also grew up probably being like, I don't know, I didn't really have the option to date because, you know,
Yeah.
ice power was locked away and not really seeing public people at all. So I don't know. That's totally valid, and something that a lot of people experience that are questioning if they're ace or not. Is just like,
Yeah, that was definitely part of it for me because I grew up pretty Catholic. So it wasn't as stringent, but there was definitely a lot of stuff that I think impacted my views on dating and stuff later on that I had to like slowly unlearn as I got more and more exposed to society. Exposed to society sounds bad. Can I reword that? I don't know how to reword that.
yeah. Well, yeah, I think it's just
I actually-
all like, it's a spectrum and it's confusing sometimes.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just say about the identifying as like other things beforehand? I'm pretty sure my best friend for like a whole school year had to deal with me walking in every other day saying, "Okay, so I think I might be X gender. I don't know," and having to adjust thusly, and was just always like, "Okay," like, because that was like not a.
Hello?
No, we lost Kelpie rights.
Oh my god. Kelpie!
Everybody panic.
Oh, my Wi-Fi glitched. I had like such awful sounds.
Sorry.
Oh no, did you hear demons?
You okay?
No, it was just really annoying in my ear.
Oh, it may just be my voice.
I I think.
No, we will use
No.
No.
Okay, forget the swear jar. We need a self-deprecation jar.
it. No.
Got you
No,
on
that's
Whoa,
not
lockdown.
whoa. No,
Me
I don't
too.
even judge just for myself.
Don't make Noah pull a Nico.
Yo, like, I won't be able to self-deprecate in character, though, because I love them characters.
I vent out all my self-deprecating as Nico, so yeah. How can you tell the difference between self-deprecating in character and self-deprecating out of character?
Key
Okay.
is crying is real.
Okay, jar for self-deprecating while out of character. How's that?
Okay, we'll do
Perfect.
that next time.
I don't think I have another out of character panel. This is fun.
Either.
Dine and dash.
We just
Also
hide
tips
in the
for-
backstage.
Does anyone have tips for getting off eyeliner? Because I'm gonna need to yeet out of that pretty quickly.
Makeup wipes is all I got. And
Yeah.
actually, that reminds
Yeah.
me I'm out of makeup
Yeah.
wipes.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, oh. Hazel, we
They
can't
can't
hear
hear
you.
you. We can hear you.
Fixing my mic, and I guess I didn't fix it properly.
You just gave like the
just what-
biggest tip for the
What
whole
Hazel
chat.
was, what
Didn't-
Hazel was saying was get microfiber cloths because
Yes.
and use that to get makeup off.
And then
because
you
that
can
works
dramatically
really
do
well.
the
Yeah, the white
"Oh,
thing.
it's
It's very
fine,
cool. They have
it's
some at Target recently, like 2 cloths for like $3. They're reusable too, so like good for the environment. Makeup Eraser is the name brand, but anything microfiber. Like you can even just go buy some of those plushy pajamas. We're told those were really good too, and just cut those up. Yeah, so
You can also use
microfiber.
facial wipes or whatever, like regular face wipes.
Yeah, but yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
or-
another good option.
yeah.
Is they're great. I like
also
using them.
depend on the type of makeup because like with when I do Rachel, I'll sometimes just paint like lipstick on my face, and that's much easier to get off with like regular water and stuff than actual like eyeshadow and stuff is.
I
Also,
have like a little tin of it's like a coconut oil based makeup remover because the oil like sloughs it up really quickly.
Yeah, okay. Isadora just brought that up in the chat.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes. Also, coconut oil
Unreal.
is super good for your eyelashes. So.
Yeah.
As is Vaseline.
unrelated, but I
Yes.
just want to address this. Gabriel Willis in the chat said, "Princess, help me find out that I am bi." Thank you. I don't know how I did that, but yay!
And then just real fast, I changed settings again. Can the chat hear me? That's all. Okay, continue, and we'll see. They'll get back to us in a second.
Okay, questions. Okay, so people are asking if the chat can swear.
I mean, I think we
That
have
can't hear you, by the way,
basically
Hazel.
what?
There are bots
Oh,
They
that
they
can't.
can
Yeah.
hear you. Nice.
There are bots that will be, botting the chat. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
I feel like it's a thing of if you wouldn't say it in front of your parents, don't say it in the chat.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all trying to
we-
run, and like we all. That's why we have the short
Think
swear
of
draw.
this-
Is we don't want to be
Yeah,
swearing.
think of the
Yeah,
streamers
I
that
mean-
have to read it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is ironic coming from me, but we do try to keep the chats PG.
Yeah, it's
I
also-
know I swore like 4 times on the last one, but trust me, we do.
I swear like a sailor, and yeah, just try. Basically, like,
Yeah.
You know what swears are.
Yeah.
Try to avoid them.
Yeah, no
Okay,
fiddle
fine.
sticks in the chat.
Okay, somebody pointed out that some parents are okay with swearing.
Mine
If
are.
you wouldn't say it in
Yeah.
public in front of like God, then
God?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Would you say it in front of a respected adult? Would you say it at a job interview?
Yeah.
Good point.
Or like, would you say it in
About your-
front of like a
Or, like,
stern teacher without expecting repercussions?
No,
Yeah.
but here's the thing. I'm hearing you guys say this, but I'm also imagining them like talking about fandom stuff, and I'm just imagining somebody talking to these authority figures, being like, "So Percy Jackson, like,
As they should.
So get this, he has a gay crisis.
I believe Percy is bi in this essay."
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe it. The car goes to heaven.
Okay. So the chat, guys.
We also have
We're not
non-cloud bot
making
mods. Sorry.
Yeah, we're not trying to make loopholes for you. Just be
Yeah.
respectful, please. I've not slept for so long.
What
Yeah.
is
Don't make
Just because we are
If the
bringing
chat
this up,
swears, I will come on the live and cry at
yes,
you.
and
Just
also
in silence.
that it also includes in other languages.
Yes.
Yeah, so we not only have a chat bot, like a bot that does the chat, we also have actual humans that do the chat too, so please make our lives easier. Also because the chat bot, we do have to monitor that because sometimes it flags messages that have no issues and we have to go in there and unflag them, so just help us out. Thank you.
Don't make Cass cry 2020.
Also, I need to check our donations. We haven't been...
Chat, Caspian is going to get some rest after the next panel that they're on.
Yeah.
But y'all can't stay up for the whole 24 hours as well. Please, like, it's
Everyone.
like, we're going to be here for 24 hours.
Be here when you wake
Tune
up.
back in. It's going to be, like,
Also-
that you can come back and watch it later
Yes.
as well.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah, it's uploaded. Okay, I'm trying to see if we have any donations. We do have donations. Okay, I'm updating that right now.
Do we have a link for streamers to see
Oh,
that?
yes,
Or-
I will get that over in just a moment. Oh, crap, that is not a tab I wanted to open.
Thanks, Pete, said Prince Caspian, and I would just like to point out, bold of you to assume I'm not the king. Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
King Caspian.
I am.
Caspian.
I can't wait to see if you ever use that audio I sent you.
Oh, I'm going to. I was gonna do it during my
There
break
we go.
tonight, but since you're gonna
You
bully
should
me if I
sleep.
don't sleep, I'm not.
I will bully you. I
All
haven't
right,
seen you in like 2 weeks. I'm going to bully you.
As you should.
I'm going to read off the donations real
I'm
fast.
so far in the closet. I'm in Narnia. Oh my god, I love that comment so much.
Yes.
All right,
I'm so far in the closet, I'm in Narnia.
Yeah.
Why do
I
you think
love
I have such an obsession with the Narnia books, guys?
Oh,
It's all the dots are connecting.
that explains
Connected
me.
the dots.
okay, I'm gonna read off the chat thing. So this says from Sarah to get us started, and they were our first donor, so thank you so much to Sarah. And then Isadora Jane was our second donor, and they said, "Hi, thank you all for everything you do. Love you all." And then we had Kate as our third donor, and they said, "Hi, you are all awesome, and chat is amazing. Have a great rest of the stream." And then somebody who's named themselves Caspian's Child says, "You all should check out the flag of Argentina because it slaps." Here we go, and that's our most recent donation.
I guess.
Oh, no, I love you so much. Yeah, that was when we were muted earlier. That's what we were talking about while we were calling each other.
That's why I yeeted off camera to grab my card. I have it saved to my computer. It's like, no, your security code is wrong. And I'm like, no, it's not. And I checked and it wasn't. My computer just didn't like me. It's okay. Not many things have in my life.
Oh.
Dude, we're right here.
We can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Let me just.
No!
No,
It's such a power move. Like you guys can't
It
see when
is.
I'm muted, but I.
yeah, but then I could just do this. No, unmute. No, come back.
What?
I love you.
Love you. Anyway, now we're done with that. I'm gonna learn how to renegade by the end of this 24-hour live. That's my one goal.
Oh,
That's my
no.
pledge.
I learned something not for the live, but I learned it just before the live from Taylor. The
Oh,
Miku dance. So one of the characters is going to do that.
I beg.
Which
Hold up.
Miku dance?
Let me just point out an hour that I reckon you should do that on.
Which Miku dance?
Yeah.
The Miku dance. Is there more than one?
There are multiple,
damn.
yeah. There
Oh.
are
Yeah, I was thinking
Oh.
of the Polka.
Yeah.
What Pokemon?
I was about to sing the tune up, but I don't know if that's copyrighted.
Oh, is that the leak spin?
The leak one?
Yeah,
Da
that's
da 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 da.
Oh no, it's not that one.
Caspian, I beg you do it at the 3 a.m. PST one.
Oh, that. Yeah.
I was also thinking of the Baka 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 song that.
I don't know
Which
any.
I think we both know that one from a certain video, Owl.
Oh, we actually have a question. Do we want to answer the question?
Which
Oh,
one?
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Cool.
What's the
What are your
question?
favorite? What are your accents? I thought it said favorite,
yeah.
but it's just.
We should make this our last question too, because it's almost the end of the
Yeah.
hour. But let's go.
Oh,
good point.
yes.
Okay, then we'll go in order.
What's
TJ?
the order?
TJ.
Oh, it's okay. So my accent is it usually I don't know how to describe it. It's like southern a bit to the left. Like I don't usually sound out, but then it does come out heavily if like I get really excited or if I say something like y'all. So, or if I just say something real sound like bless your heart.
Okay, I think that's me. So I don't actually have an accent. I mean, I do, but I don't. It's a speech impediment, technically. I think. I don't know if that's actually classified. I have a birth defect or growth defect in my mouth. So in the roof of my mouth, I have a giant, like, hard bone spur thing. So it doesn't hurt at all. I actually didn't realize it was a thing until, I think I was like 19. I was yawning, and I was laying on my husband's lap, and I was yawning, and he looked in my mouth. He was like, "What's wrong with your mouth?" I was like, "What do you mean, what's wrong with my mouth? Like, nothing's wrong with my mouth." He's like, "There's like a big lump in there, like it's swollen." And I was like, "No, it feels normal. Like, it's no pain. It feels completely normal." He's like, "No, there's something definitely wrong. Like, there's not supposed to be a hard lump in the roof of your mouth." And I was like, "Wait, is it what?" Excuse me? So I didn't realize that I had this until that moment, and then I did some research and found out that it's a common like growth defect thing, just like the palate of your mouth will fuse wrong and like grow extra bone there. Basically, that's not necessary, and usually it doesn't cause problems. Sometimes it can interfere with speech or it can interfere with like breathing or eating. Mine only interferes with speech. So basically, I cannot pronounce the letter R with an American accent because there's no room in my mouth. Like, you need a little bit of a gap between the top of your mouth and where your tongue's at to form that letter. I spent almost my entire high school education, like kindergarten through high school, in speech therapy. I am very well aware of how you pronounce the letter R. I just physically cannot do it. Except for sometimes I hit a sweet spot and then I can pronounce it, which gave false hope to my speech therapist because I'm like, "You did it! Now just do that again!" And I was like, "Okay, I'll try." Anyways, yes, and then when I mentioned my dentist, because surely they should have noticed, they were like, "Oh, I've seen much worse, you're fine." So, that's my accent explanation. I cannot pronounce the word bird as in a avian creature, so I have to do it in my best attempt at a British accent, which I will try real fast. Bird is how to pronounce it. I have to really force a British accent to get people to understand what I'm saying. Yeah. So yes, that is my long explanation of my accent, and I know nobody asked for that long of an explanation, but there it is. I really wish that instead of getting speech therapy in American accents, I had gotten speech therapy in British accents because I can do a British R. I'm used to doing my fake American R that nobody can understand, so I need to actually get like accent therapy or something. I don't know. Anyways, onward to Caspian.
So, no, I have a received pronunciation accent from going to school in the south of England, but sometimes I go into Somerset, which is very much like this, the farmer accent, or to Orcadian, which is, "Hey, buddy, so we're going to downstairs to the parents to be easy." There is no in between.
All
What?
three lovely
You say
accents.
sometimes. I've never heard it.
Have you
You
not?
haven't?
That's
What was
setting
that last
back.
one?
It was Orcadian.
I've never heard that. I love it.
I've never heard it either.
It's not one that's ever going to turn up on stream because it's under very specific circumstances.
Okay.
That's probably why I haven't heard it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think I should go next, but like I don't really notice any accent on me. But I am from Ireland, more specifically Dublin. But I consider my accent extremely weak compared to other people. It does come out, of course, when I'm talking to people, but more so when I'm talking to other Irish people because they actually like understand the sayings where it actually comes out more and more. But what was it? Also, I had a speech impediment, like really bad speech impediments as a kid. And when you go to speech therapy, that's where accents go to die because like they don't really support an accent.
That is probably part of why my Southern accent is very wonky because I went to speech therapy for years. I had to get a retainer in my mouth to help me.
Yeah, I just couldn't speak. I remember, like, I couldn't pronounce, like, the S's at the end of words, like that.
Oh my god, same.
Yes.
I would do that so I remember actually very vividly one day I went into a speech therapy doing that and then came out not doing that. I, like, literally unlearned it in that session, and I complained to my mom all the way to the car, and she took it away.
See, when I was in speech therapy, I had other issues besides my R's, and I managed to fix all of those by, like, I don't know, 2nd or 3rd grade, normal timeline for a kid, but my R's were stubborn, so I was in speech therapy until literally junior year of high school, and then they were finally like, we want to keep you on, we think you're really close to, like, breaking through on your R, even though it had been 10 years, and they're like, but we have younger kids that need your space, like, in speech therapy, so we're gonna have to drop you, and I was like, alright. Anyways.
Here we go. No, what was it? Yeah, my accent I consider to be like super, super weak compared to other people. I still can pronounce Ireland right. But what was it? One thing about it is that like I do know I can freak my Irish friends out because I know the phrases and sayings here quite well. But it sounds weird sometimes when I say it because I don't have the accent. So one day I went into like school and I said stuff and I tried to put on really hard accents and my friends were just like, please stop, we don't need this in our life. Yeah. Please, no.
Please, Kobe, we can't keep doing this.
And
yeah, it was literally that because I would just walk up to them in the hallway behind them and start doing it and they're just like, please no.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a faint accent.
Yeah, every time I go places or anywhere, I can almost guarantee that at least 50% of the time somebody asks me, oh, where are you from? And when I say, oh, I'm from here, they're like, no, but like, where are you from? And I'm like, here. Here. I mean, I was born in Utah, but I moved here when I was like 3, so here.
Yeah.
Still America, though. I have, yeah. Anyways.
It's Noah's turn.
Yes.
Oh, well, I obviously have a Canadian accent. No,
You really do,
actually Iowan, since you are from Iowa?
I have an Iowan accent because apparently Australia is Iowa, but no, Australian accent, which I didn't notice until like I joined a Zoom call like March or April, and everyone's like, holy moly, your voice, and I'm like, what? And like, you're Australian, and I'm like, I've known this for 18 years.
You're Australian, am I?
What?
Yeah, it's just like, what? And then like it just pans over and there's like a flag on your wall and you're like,
It's the opposite of the I thought you were a lesbian, or I thought you were American.
I thought you were a lesbian.
Tasmin, are you making fun of my point that I couldn't swear then?
Yes.
Is that what you're doing to me right now? Leave me alone. Princess is now you. I love how Kelpie froze.
Oh, we love Kelpie.
No, we need a screenshot. No, I didn't get a screenshot.
It's okay, it's on the live stream.
Pause the stream. Pause the
I got it.
Okay.
Can we make that a custom emoji in the stream? Can we make that a custom stream emoji?
Kelpie, we love you.
So
that was Noah's face when they found out they were Australian.
Yeah, I was like, what?
I'll send it in the Discord.
While we're getting the screenshot taken care of, I think someone in the chat was mentioning how like they hate when people try to fake like New Jersey accents and that kind of thing. It was Isadora mentioned that, and that's another issue with my speech impediment accent is that I am from the West Coast of the United States, which is the typical American accent, not accident.
No, it is an accident.
I mean a little bit, but anyways, so it's especially hard because people like really notice because we don't have, there's not a Washington accent. It's just the American accent because Hollywood is on the West Coast and we share our accent with California and Oregon. So, well, I don't, but.
Yeah, I think Owl's the last one to
Yes.
talk about their accent.
Now that
Yeah.
you accomplished the screenshot.
Yeah. I also don't really think I have an accent. I also had a speech impediment for a really long time. I had to go to speech therapy because I forget what they called it, but like my tongue would stick out when I tried to do S sounds and
That's a lisp.
THs.
That's just one of the forms of lisp.
Yeah. I just had a list,
Yeah.
but they had like another specific term for it.
That was why I had to get a retainer because I kept poking
that's
my tongue
actually
out.
I have an overbite, and that's what that's from because
Yeah.
my tongue literally just like pushed my teeth out. But yeah, I don't really have an accent. I don't, or at least I don't think I have one. If I do, I guess it's just American.
I just realized I'm like disappearing on the stream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. I don't really have an accent.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the West Coast is just because like there's Southern accents and there's like New York accents. Like I've known some people that have a really strong New York accent. But like West Coast, I think is just American. I don't know. Unless Southerners have a nickname for West Coast accent besides American.
I don't know. I don't really know of one.
I can't think of one. But then again, I don't know.
It's just American.
Yes, wait.
I guess.
Yeah, Isadora Jade's the only Northern American accent that they have is slang. And yes.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
definitely
yeah.
Washington slang.
Oh yeah.
Like the mountain is out. That's slang. In Washington.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely use slang stuff. Oh, something that's kind of funny though. It's a really subtle thing. Just like really brief accent story since we are over time for this segment.
yes.
But so if you ever get the chance to see a teacher from like northern New York, like upstate, like rural New York, versus like 20 Bostonian teenagers in an argument about how to pronounce water. It's hilarious. Because like I can't remember exactly how he pronounced water, but he pronounced it like weird from like the perspective of the 20 Bostonian students who then proceed to say that again. Wada. Wada.
See, I had a teacher from New York that went on a whole lecture. She was my science teacher. Went on a whole lecture about how, West Coast Americans pronounce Mary, Mary, and Mary all the same way. And yeah, we do, but why would we do it differently? So, apparently, they're all three different words, and they need to be pronounced differently.
Mary,
They're very
Mary, and Mary.
Yeah, like Merry Christmas, Mary as in
I
marriage,
give up.
and Mary
Mary-
as in
I
Mary
don't
the
see
name.
say them.
They're very, very slightly different, but you don't really notice it.
No, unless you're New Yorkan apparently, a New York accent apparently.
I'm
New
gonna
York
quickly
rock,
go
that's what
check
it's
on the
called.
green room and check that everyone is ready.
Okay,
Yes.
and then we'll
Okay.
get transferred over and get into our next segment,
Yeah.
which is drumroll please. No, I'm kidding. Normal universe, I guess. I don't know what that means exactly. It's not a very great description. It's fine
It's
though.
just vibing.
Odin, you're so cute. My cat, I wish I could show you, but my room's too messy. He has this one of those, like, feather rope toy things.
Yeah.
And he's broken it. He's broken off the handle from it. It still has the long string metal thing on it. And he's just carrying around the feather on his mouth throughout the whole house, just head high, just walking around with this bright blue feather sticking out his mouth. It's pretty cute.
That's so cute.
Odin, I have to get a picture of you.
Reese.
Okay. All right, I think it's time for us to start heading out for the next segment.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nico,
hello.
hey.
Nico D'Angelo!
Oh my goodness, Nico D'Angelo, everyone!
Oh my gosh!
Hi there!
Hello.
I've spent so much time crying about you. Anyway, I'm leaving.
Yeah, we gotta skedaddle.
Bye, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have fun, you funky homo.
Live again.
I wanted to Secret Princesses mostly Miko day. I don't want to spend time unwrapping Hershey Kisses.
Okay, wonderful. Yes, everyone, hello.
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 Hi.
I can't find my water. Hold on. There we go.
I like how the first question we get is favorite thing from McDonald's.
Nico, you're giving us a bad reputation.
To answer that question, the hot chocolate, honestly.
Happy Meals, though.
Thanks, Pete. Yes, I do have awesome shoulders. Thank you for noticing.
I don't leave camp that much, so I don't think I've ever had McDonald's.
I like chicken nuggets because it's what Percy eats and it's easy to steal Percy's food. Alright, is this working?
I got asked, how are the strawberry fields? They're doing pretty good. Yeah.
Holly, are you here?
Okay. Yes, I'm here. My headphones just weren't connecting to the computer. You know how we always talk about technology going all weird around demigods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really got you.
Maybe I'm like subconsciously shooting off sparks and it's messing with my computer. Who knows?
Oh, I like that one. Clarice, can you kindly yell at the chat to take care of themselves? Kindly.
Kindly yell at people. I can do that. Give me a second. I need to figure out how to do that.
Expecting too much from you.
No, I can do it. Y'all better start taking care of yourself right now. I will come after you because your health is important. And if you're not able to take care of yourself, you can't succeed on the battlefield. And you'll leave me out there all alone. And sure, I can probably take the enemy all alone, but I do need your help at least to look good behind me. The setting is important. Is that good?
That was good.
Very inspiring.
Going off the back of that, everybody take a sip of water now. Hydrate.
Water break. Talia, that's not water.
It's okay. It's still hydration.
It's still hydration. There we go.
Don't tell Will. I do have like 3 monsters right next to me.
That's a mood, though.
Yeah.
Hydrate or dihydrate, indeed.
Oh yes. People are asking.
Cheesecake does not count as
if they're-
hydration.
No.
No.
Did I miss that message?
I missed it too.
Riley
yeah.
Mayers says, I don't have water, but I do got cheesecake. Cheesecake is not hydration.
The water content in cheesecake is less than 0.3%. Therefore, no, it's not hydrating.
I'm pretty sure you can't eat your hydration anyways.
What if it's a
Watermelon.
soup?
Unless... Watermelon, maybe. Jello? No. Maybe.
No,
No.
not yellow.
Watermelon definitely can hydrate you. So
But then again,
I
water's
also
in the name.
have an empty cup at Starbucks next to me, but I already drank this, so I'm not anymore.
Somebody asked if I was proud of them for drinking water. Yes. Keep hydrated. Make that brain go zoom.
Does sparkling water count? I think so.
Yes, it's just carbonated water. It's hydrating. To everyone, what's the first weird fun fact that comes to your mind? How weird are we going?
Wait, Annabeth, I have one that you told me the other day. One of the American presidents did not want to be president, and he refused to go on tour, and people just showed up at his house anyways.
Yes, I did tell you that. Can you remember who it was?
Garfield. Yes, Talia?
If you're struck by getting struck by lightning exponentially increases your chances of getting struck by lightning again.
True. My favorite weird fun fact that comes straight to my mind is you are immortal until you have been proven mortal. Thank you, Percy, for ruining
Pretty
my
much
brain.
exactly how my existence works.
I have one. Spiderwebs used to be used as bandages in ancient times. Which
Makes
might
sense.
be a
They're
little hard for the
strong and
panic cabin.
sticky.
It was Andrew Garfield, not Garfield the cat that was president. So, though, Garfield the cat would make a good president.
No.
Maybe.
No.
Someone asked me a question, and then I lost it. Here we go.
I'm trying to think of one. I'm not that smart.
Calypso is supposed to be here, but the signal on Ojigia wasn't great, so she came back with Leo, and even then, still not great. No signal for the demigods.
Nope.
And
Oh.
Titaness Demi Titaness.
We're all just struggling today.
She's a Demi Titaness, right?
I think she's just a
Didn't
Titaness.
she become mortal when she left the isle? I'm still confused.
But I think because she left, because she's a Titaness on the island, but because she leaves, does that make her a Demi Titaness? Because she's still mortal.
So.
Sure.
Clarice just says yes to shut me up.
I mean, in the sense that demi means half, I'm confused. I'm getting a headache now.
Sorry.
Pete just asked me, since they're almost at camp, am I going to shove them in the toilet? The toilet isn't an everyone's thing. You kind of have to earn it. But I won't say no. Oh, and Cal followed that up with, are there any new campers that you have found funny? I do like some of their reactions to how I bring them into the camp. First time capture the flag, always the best.
I hope you can feel the disappointment, Clarice.
Oh no, I'm proud of that.
That's why I'm disappointed.
Thank you.
I think we lost Talia.
Yeah. You haven't, the alchemist just got here. You haven't missed anything. Nothing. I've insulted a few people. People like my shoulders. Nico stole the spotlight for a second. That's it.
Yeah, pretty much. And we hydrated.
And hydration.
You're right.
Now
my
everyone
shoulders.
back on the shoulders. Thoughts on drinking lemonade? What kind of lemonade?
Like the
Because
good
if
kind
it's
of lemonade?
Because if it's carbonated lemonade and it's made with syrup, then it's not very good for you because it's about 90% sugar. If it's carbonated lemonade, which is made of fresh lemon juice, it's really good for you because lemons are acidic and they're good for your body. And if it's cloudy lemonade, which is not carbonated and is made with fresh lemons, it's even better for you.
You lost me. Okay. You cannot blend up your cheesecake into a drink. That does not count. Well, maybe a smoothie.
It's a smoothie, but it doesn't count for hydration. Then it's good for you. Fresh lemon juice is great for your body and it's good for the skin.
And also gets blood out of clothes.
And that.
And that.
And that.
That's a weird fact.
Is it?
Not really. It's kind of useful. Blending up chicken nuggets does not work as a smoothie.
I mean, it works as a smoothie. It doesn't work as hydration. It probably doesn't taste that great.
No.
No.
Do not squeeze lemons in your eyes. That's bad.
There we go.
Ketchup is not a smoothie.
Technically, it is.
Aren't there qualifications to be a smoothie, or is it just anything blended?
Smoothies have to have at least 3 ingredients, a solid base, and to be blended. So ketchup is a smoothie.
What's the solid base? Tomatoes aren't solid. Tomatoes are not solid.
They are a solid thing. They're a plant. They're a fruit. It's literally a fruit smoothie.
Anyways, back to my shoulders. As you can tell, I have amazing pins on mine. And recently, I was going to put this pin on my shoulder, but I just read it. And it's, I am the sister of someone who is talented, charming, and delightful.
No.
You know, my brothers gave this to me, and they don't get that. They don't get that. Oh, here's a good question. Dino nuggets or normal nuggets? Always dino nuggets.
Percy only eats dino nuggets, so...
Dino nuggets.
I guess it's dino nuggets. Is lasagna a pie? No, because a pie is encased all the way around and lasagna has open sides. How did we get into food?
The cheesecake.
I have no idea because I keep going in and out and in and out.
Hydration.
It's snack time.
I think you guys should answer this. To all except me, do I scare you? Think
You have
wisely.
the potential to be scary. I'm giving you that much. Accept it.
I'm
A little
accepting it.
bit. Especially, and I'm on the opposite side on capture the flag.
Thank you.
When I first met you, you ran at me with a hammer in your hand, so.
Look!
Yeah.
Don't come at me when I'm in
I'm
an
not-
alleyway. You were scary. You were tall. I was small.
You were very proficient with that hammer, I'll tell you.
Look, I had to kill a lot of monsters with a hammer. Just bonk.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Thank you. Somebody is quoted, I was small. I was small. They were really tall. I was itty bitty. Especially Luke. Luke's always been tall. Taller than
Very
me.
rude of him to be.
How could he?
Among many other rude things. That was
Being
particularly rude.
Being tall was just a cherry on top.
Nico, people are wanting a Will update.
He's doing fine. Sorry, I had a nap earlier. He forced me to take a nap.
Naps are good.
Naps are good. Talia, people want a Hunters and Artemis update.
Doing pretty well. What with everything going on, like, we can, like, there's no one in any national parks lately, so we've kind of got free reign to enjoy ourselves there.
I bet that's nice.
Yeah. And, you know, the hounds are fairly well behaved, and we haven't run into any, I'm gonna jinx it, we haven't run into any monsters that are too bad lately. But, yeah. Sorry. Oh, I see an interesting question. Would you change something that happened in the past to make the future better?
I mean, it wouldn't really affect the future, but I would very much like my boyfriend to not have wandered into that labyrinth. That would have been great. But besides that, no.
I don't think I could possibly change anything to make the future better. Everything that happened, even like meeting Luke and Talia and obviously the battles, everything happened to make the future as good as it is now. I don't think this future could be any better.
Got a point there.
Yeah, I would be scared of changing it to make it worse by accident.
I honestly have no idea how it would change things, but I'd either keep Jason from getting, you know, literally thrown to the wolves in that park, or I don't know, going with him. But that's, if I had gone with him, I never would have met Luke and Annabeth, so I picked this question and I'm stumped by it.
Yeah, that's kind of your fault.
It's a difficult question, and I like the comment that we're getting. You can't mess with fate. The fates have a plan, and whether we agree with the fates plan or disagree with the fates plan, it's the fates plan, and it will always happen, and everything happens for a reason.
We can fight the details, but overall, it's gonna do what it wants.
Let's not
Yeah.
fight the fates though, because the fates are scary.
Still don't enjoy the fact that my brother went missing as a toddler, only for me to find him again, almost fully grown. And now, kind of sort of older than me. The concept of that is still weird.
Technically, Jason has become the oldest sibling.
That's weird.
Yeah.
But also, are we counting the tree years or not?
I don't know how old I am.
No one does.
Don't
I have
worry.
that problem with dog.
Oh, yeah. Nico, you would get that. If you have a somewhat more exact measurement. The fact that I aged as a tree still gets me.
I mean, trees grow.
The fact that you became a tree still gets me to this day.
You're telling me I can't. This time of year is especially difficult for me because I can't, like, half of the candles and soaps that people sell this time of year,
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot get
Really?
near, as if the smell of pine makes me physically ill.
One of those side effects.
The side effect of being a pine tree.
You are a very
One of those
pretty
side
pine
effects.
tree.
Hey, it's the trauma.
28 favorite flavors would be into a tree.
Did we give Talia's tree? Wait, do you give Talia's tree birthdays? Is that birthday present or? I mean, we didn't really do anything with the tree. The tree was just a tree.
The tree was just a tree. I sat
Didn't
under
you
it
guys
sometimes.
decorate me for holidays or something?
We decorate you for holidays occasionally.
Occasionally.
It was
Mostly, you were just a tree that I sat under. A very nice tree that I sat under.
Sometimes we would put lights in you. Sometimes I would hang a person from you. Sometimes.
I'm sorry, what?
No, just ignore it. Brush over it. Just ignore it. You don't want to know.
There's nothing.
Let's say the Stoll twins were a little annoying one day, and the tree was right there, and the shoelaces were right there, and they were upside down.
I remember that.
I just wish I could have seen that.
I'm sure there's pictures somewhere.
I did see somebody saying, is Talia the Lorax now?
Talia is the Lorax. She speaks for the trees. You hurt nature, and she'll come for your knees.
Oh gosh, because I am a hunter now, so that is. Am I the Lorax?
Yes. But you don't wear orange. We can fix that.
We can fix that.
We can fix that.
I do still have a camp shirt. But
Nico, have you ever shadow traveled in your sleep?
Yes. Will probably found me in a tree once, actually. And then I had to spend 3 days in the infirmary under high surveillance.
It's always 3 days. Will needs to get more imaginative with numbers.
Well,
Three
3 is a
people
very
have-
important number for us.
And it's the perfect amount of time to visit something. Day 1, you arrive. Day 2, you annoy everyone. Day 3, you leave.
It's also
glad you
the
did
worst.
that.
It's not the. I wouldn't say it's the best number for us. I disagree with that because 3 people on a quest. Something's gonna go wrong anyway. Demigods have the worst luck.
Something always goes wrong.
Yeah. But that's just a quest.
We kind of are the living embodiment of
Of,
Murphy's
oh
Law.
no, it all went wrong.
If it can go wrong, it does.
It will go wrong.
If it can, it
Um,
will, and it probably did.
Also, I definitely saw some people in the chat rewriting the lyrics to Black Parade, but as my life story, so that was fun.
I
Hey.
don't want to hear that version of the Black Parade.
Hold on, somebody's asking Percy or books. You think I need books to be smart? No. I don't
You
need
guys know she's dyslexic, right?
I don't need books. I like my significant other. He's a seaweed brain, and sometimes he sucks because, I might be studying and then he says no with a little heart and goes off on one of his tangents about fish being able to see water. And then, my studying's ruined, but I love him really. Don't think about it, Talia, it hurts.
No, he's had that conversation with me before. That's why I know it hurts.
Don't think about it. It hurts.
So 3 a.m. crises too.
Like if we could see air.
Like we can.
We can't see air.
But the sky is blue, and that's the air.
That's the reflection from the ozone layer.
No, that.
No, I'm right though.
You're not right. You're
I am
wrong.
right.
The way the atmosphere works, it filters out a lot of the light and the stuff that gets
we
around in
see
there.
things by light reflecting off of them, and the blue sky is the blue being reflected off of the air. So therefore, we can see air, right?
Air. It's the atmosphere which is made up
can
of
see
nitrogen.
air.
No, it's not because it's not things we breathe.
I'm going with kind of.
No.
We can
Clarice,
kind
don't-
of see.
Clarice, don't look so happy.
But I'm right though.
You're not right. You're wrong.
Yeah.
Incredibly wrong.
I'm always right.
Painfully wrong.
I lost the question, but someone asked me, Chris or War. I will go Chris, but War does not always include sparring and training, and I do fight a lot. I am not wrong.
You can't see air when it's in a bubble. You can see the bubble.
Hey, speaking of frustration, Annie, what was a moment that you wanted to smack Percy during a quest?
Which quest? Which one?
Yes.
There's
all of
so
them.
much.
Easy answer.
Can I answer just with which quest? There was it was our first quest. It was the quest for the lightning bolt, and we were headed to Tartarus, and I said the word Tartarus, and Percy somehow heard tartar sauce and asked me if I meant fish sauce, and I could have taken him out right then. Dagger to the throat would have been easy. Nobody would have known.
Wouldn't
Push him
Grover
in-
have known?
Huh?
Wouldn't
Who?
Grover have known?
Yeah, but Grover loves me, and he would have lied. It's fine. Grover's a little bit scared of me.
But also,
Another time I wanted to slap him. I'm gonna go for two for two. Another time I really wanted to slap Percy on a quest. Probably. In fact, the same quest, the original lightning bolt quest, when Luke gave him the shoes and he's like, oh, cool, shoes, they're not very cool. And I knew what shoes they were. You know, I've known Luke for a long time. I knew they were winged shoes. Luke didn't wear them very often, never wore them. And he was like, oh, cool, shoes. And he went, are you gonna wear them? Luke's not coming with us. So I also wanted to slap him then. Don't turn that quest to 3.
He once again brought up the argument, is soup cereal or is cereal soup? No. Someone had a great point on this, and soup is based in broth and cereal is not in broth. Is that the argument that goes? I just know the answer is no.
So, cereal is not a soup. You're right. In that one, I will give you that. It's because cereal does not sit in a broth, usually warmed. So technically, soup that's cold is not actually a soup because it's not warm.
What about cold soup?
It's a bisque.
It's a bisque.
I don't know what that is.
I got dragged along to a few fancy dinners growing up. I remember that much. Yeah. Cold soup is bisque.
Cold soup is
but like with a QUE.
Yes, B-I. B-I.
Is it,
Not like
are you saying bisque like biscuits? Or is it?
It's bisque is
B-I-S-Q-U-E.
We're all just like,
what?
here we go.
You lost me. What?
Someone just
B-I-S
suggested the idea of hot cereal in broth, and
Normally that's the kind of statement I would fight someone for, but now I'm just confused. What?
I'm not wrong because you can't see air in the cold when you can breathe, but you can see the condensation. It's not air, it's water.
But isn't air made of water? No? Maybe? What is air made of?
No. It has water. No, it has air.
It has all air has
water
all the components of water within it, but it is not water. When you breathe out in the cold, the air inside your mouth, the water molecules separate and they condensate and they turn into water droplets or vapors, which is why you can see your breath when it's cold and not when it's warm.
Then what's humidity?
The opposite.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The amount of water in the air.
The amount of water in the
so
air.
There's water in the air.
There is, yes, but it's not.
Air is not water.
Air is not water.
Like, if I made a soup and I like put salt in, I wouldn't hand you a bowl of it and say, "Here you go, a bowl of salt."
Okay, but like a bowl of salt would taste good though.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, it would.
But just because it's in there doesn't mean that that's now all that thing is.
Someone asked a question about bands, and then I once again have lost it. But my answer is Pierce the Veil is my current favorite.
I really like. I have a couple that I currently am really enjoying. Thanks to Percy, who has just flooded my brain with useless musical nonsense. I really like Mother Mother. And there was another one that Percy showed me, and now I can't remember what it's called.
Cave Town?
That's it. Cave Town.
Nice.
Ooh, wait, Alex brought up AJR. That's a good band as well.
I've also always been a Green Day fan myself.
Somebody asked me how I would classify Riptide, and now I have written an entire report on this because Riptide is actually, we all know about Rick Riordan, who wrote the books, and he did really cool, and he wrote our stories very well, but he also wrote this book called The Ultimate Guide, which is wrong, and I hate it because he classifies Riptide as I believe he classifies it as a short sword. Riptide is not a short sword. No, he classifies Riptide as a long sword, when really Riptide is a Greek Zephos, which is basically like a short sword, but double-sided and sharp.
It's a stabby.
It's a stabby.
Stabby.
And this is why I just use a spear. It is one of humanity's oldest weapons. It is just pointy thing
on a stick.
Appreciate the background stick. Very good stick. Can swords date?
I don't know.
Maybe. Who asked that? 3 thoughts on Riptide and Jack dating. Can swords date? That's my question.
Can swords date? I don't know. Has Percy ever asked me if a dictionary would heal you? No, but he did once throw a dictionary at me.
Improvised weapons.
Improvised weapons. It was a decently improvised weapons. Dictionaries are chunky and they hurt, especially when Percy throws it at your shoulder.
He did what?
He missed my face.
Well, at least there's that.
Weapon is weapon.
Sticks and stones will break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Yeet the dictionary.
Yeet it. Where
is my dictionary? I don't know where it is. Otherwise, I'd go and get it and like prove how much that thing hurt. Because it's a pocket. They call it a pocket dictionary, but it's about this big still.
This is my current book I use as a weapon. Pretty good and pretty hefty.
The current book I use as a weapon actually is the Odyssey, because it's got so many tabs in it from where I've been annotating that it's sharp. In fact, also I have, hold on, my book of poems right here off to one side. But I have been annotating for Percy, because Percy doesn't always understand the nuances in poetry. So, you know.
Oh, I like that sound.
It's a fun sound.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've used like Will's medical book. He has like a big medical book, and I've just like checked it. I think it was Percy.
I don't tend to use books as weapons, though I should think about it more, I guess. It's just not exactly convenient to carry with you when you're on the go.
I was just in the infirmary and I grabbed the nearest thing.
Nobody's gonna be here before you.
This is the closest one I have to me right now.
I also have very close to me, it's beside me because I've been reading it, my other book of poetry, which is a lot bigger. But this one is much more difficult to read. It's not very demigod friendly. It has the teeniest, tiniest writing in it, so I don't read it very often. I just kind of pick the ones I like the name of and sit and stare at them for 3.5 hours.
I cannot read poetry, and that's not even me like not liking poetry. It's just like, what are words? No, you're getting too fancy with your writing. Stop it. I can't. No, stop.
Yeah, some poems are really confusing.
Like this kind of poetry to me.
Can I read Uncle Rick's books and pinpoint every stupid thing Percy has done? I
I'd love that. I would love that.
I don't have any copies of any of the books about myself or Percy, which is really sad, but I will look into purchasing them so I can annotate with every stupid thing Percy has done.
It's just the entire book, the entire series. That's it. No need to annotate. It's every page, every sentence, every word.
Not every word.
Okay, I'll give you that. But there's
most
pretty good chronicle of it.
So I got asked my thoughts on researching natural weed killers. Wait, weed killers?
Weed killers.
Yeah. I think it's a really good thing to do because we really should be taking care of the environment and protecting it instead of adding all these chemicals. Especially if you don't want nymphs after you.
Yeah, that's no.
So I think it's a very, very good idea for you to be researching them.
Oh, that's funny. Someone asked to all, clearly not understanding my situation, who were your crushes before your current significant other?
Yeah, you can't answer that one.
I'm gonna respectfully decline the question.
Unibidness.
Y'all know who it was. We just didn't decline it.
I love how none of us want to talk about it.
We all know everyone's answer here.
Talia, do you listen to Girl in Red?
I do a bit, though I'm more of a sweater weather gal myself.
I like sweater weather. Although Percy is more likely to listen to Girl in Red than I am, which I find absolutely hilarious. Doesn't quite understand the nuances of listening to Girl in Red.
I mean, like, it's good music, but there's more than one. Talia, do you keep breaking your computer?
I think maybe I got a little bit flustered when I realized the implications of that Girl in Red question.
Yeah.
Might have thought of some sparks. My bad.
In the chat, people keep calling me Anna Bay, which is interesting because I am in a very happy relationship with Seaweed Brain. I don't need to be nobody's Bay. Apart from my Seaweed Brain.
Your own Bay.
I could be my own Bay. This is true. Clarice really out here stating some sort of truth.
I am my own Bay, and that is all I ever need to be because I am that awesome.
Well,
I'm not wrong though.
Well, are you?
No. What was everyone's first reaction when finding out you were a demigod?
I pretty sure I had a hammer in my hand when I found out a demigod. And may or may not have bonked somebody.
Word to the wise, she goes for the knees.
Sorry.
I kind of had that, yeah, that makes sense moment. Like, I didn't get it, but I got it.
I didn't so much find out as it was just a fact of my life growing up. Because my mom was very proud of herself for catching the attention of Zeus, and then not long after, well,
long enough
that by the time it happened I could remember, then catching the attention of Jupiter as well, though I didn't get that at the time. So I always just knew because I don't know, I think it was another thing that my mom used to make herself feel important.
I thought it was pretty cool until all the trauma hit.
Until the issues.
All the issues.
I keep seeing this question directed towards Talia. Do you like Piper for Jason?
I mean, yeah, I like Piper pretty well. But the most important thing to me is just that Jason's happy. That's the biggest thing I care about.
And I do believe with that we wrap up our hour. Everybody take a water break. Drink.
Water break.
Hydrate.
Hydrate.
All right.
And we shall see you all soon. Have fun with the next segment. I'm not
I'm
entirely
probably
sure.
taking another nap.
Like, we're leaving. Like, bye, I guess.
Yeah.
There we go. I couldn't get my video up and going. So it was a struggle. What, we're here. Hello.
I'm just slowly watching everyone
Yeah,
load on the
same.
other side.
Yeah.
We
Got it.
won't load. It's okay.
No, you guys loaded.
Oh, good.
Doesn't mean you're connected well, but
This is the best we got.
That crappy New York Wi-Fi. I mean, get with the West Coast.
Sally didn't pay internet. I had to. Or we break into the library. I know how to get in. I know you know how to get in. Break-in.
Okay, wise girl. Don't worry about it. We got it.
I do know how to break in.
I know.
Mmm, gross.
40 blocks away.
We're not doing.
It's the bridge, Michael, you died on.
Oh.
Why would you say that?
And on that note, we should introduce ourselves.
You
Oh,
really
yes.
just attacked Percy with that one, no matter what universe.
Let's just like introduce ourselves. That sounds like a good plan. I think Katie's up first.
Oh, I'm Katie Gardner, cabin 4 counselor. She, they.
Hi, I'm JC Grace. So why Jace? Yeah. Anyways, though, she, her pronouns, and I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
I'm Talia Grace. I use they them pronouns, and I'm a hunter of Artemis. Gang gang.
Is it us? Sorry.
It's you. It's you two.
Okay.
Yes.
Go first.
You go first.
Oh. Hi, I'm Percy. She, her pronouns.
Annabeth, she, they.
Wow.
Good one.
Wow.
I'm Lucrezia Castellan, and I use she, they.
She, her.
So how are we all doing today?
Okay.
We're doing good.
I'm doing good. My headset just glitched. It seems like the live stream didn't have to deal with the glitch, but when you introduced yourself, Taya, my headset went beep, like like a swear word bleep out. Basically, it like broke for a second, and then it just powered off, and then powered back on again. So, but it seems like that did not affect the live stream, so that's good. I wasn't sure. I just was like, you're like, hi, I'm Taya, I'm a hunter of, and then bleep.
You're a hunter of what?
I don't know. I don't know what my sibling gets up to. Not my department.
Interesting. Intersetting.
I don't know what you mean by this.
I miss them. Anyway.
Seeing you two together really makes me really happy. I don't know if I've made that obvious yet.
We're just vibing. as friends.
Yeah.
It was totally platonic.
Roommates.
Listen.
We're still learning how the multiverses work. There's very many different types of multiverses, and it turns out some of them are able to not just communicate or lie. So, fun times. I have to update my
If
presentation.
anyone's gonna figure out, it's gonna be Percy and Annabeth first.
Of course, yes. In any universe, yep.
In any universe.
So, I need to update my PowerPoint presentation, I guess. But ultimately, we're all just happy. Well, maybe not Lucrezia, but whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why aren't you happy, coward? Put a smile on your dial. I didn't turn into a tree so you could be sad.
Well, I mean, you turned into a tree so we could live, and then, we were sad anyway.
And you almost stuffed that up for everyone, didn't you? So put a smile on your dial.
Do you want me to send you a care package?
As the only
snacks in there.
You could put snacks in there. You could put a little replica of a cruise on there for the meme.
I could put a book in there.
Oh, you're right. You still owe me a Disney cruise.
I could put patterned band-aids in there.
See, here's the thing about the Disney cruise. I mean, I'm going on it, but like, I really think it'd be really weird if we both went on it.
Seeing as you're dead.
Oh,
bonding.
I have to say, I love how somebody quoted a Vine and had to add on that this is a Vine, by the way, because as a lot of you know, I do not know my Vine culture.
Since
you need to spend more time
since Annabeth and Percy can't read the chat right now, it was Annabeth. What do you have, Percy? A knife. Annabeth, no.
Yeah.
I feel that might be the other way around than them.
I'm sorry. What, Lucrezia?
I feel like that's more when Annabeth was
It wasn't
a
even an
child.
offensive. It wasn't an offensive thing that she said.
No.
I just didn't hear.
You didn't hear.
I just said it's more the other way around with Annabeth.
I know that's actually a very good point. I mean, I'm like, if it would be more for me. It would be more of, what do you have, Percy? A pen! No! And that's really good.
I can attest that's true. Nobody, yeah.
Their pen knives basically just envelope openers.
Yeah.
So you just have a big envelope opener.
I have a really big envelope opener.
You need a really big envelope. Good.
Am I the envelope?
Really big, we need to win the lottery so we
I
can
don't
have
think
one
they
of
were threatening. I think they're being serious right now.
What's the threat?
I'm not in a threatening mood.
We need a big envelope. Or the big envelope opener.
I know a guy. Don't worry. I got you.
Oh, good.
What does that mean?
Who do you know that has that?
Who do you not know that doesn't have that?
There were so many negatives in that sentence.
I mean, I feel like with your hunter business and all, you probably gotta ship big things.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow?
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 I've met Lightning McQueen.
Wait, what?
It's JC. It's JC.
Oh.
You're right, and you should say it. I love being the mater to JC's Lightning McQueen.
I might have plans for our Halloween party later.
Oh.
Just
can't even
some
go.
plans. I know. I'm sorry. Hey, it's not my fault that you wanted to hang out with Annabeth.
It's not my fault to hang out with Annabeth.
Shade.
I feel like JC's made an executive decision here. Wow.
The executive decision hurts.
No, it's fine. It's totally okay if you want to go hang out with your girlfriend. I'll just go be by myself at the Halloween party and, you know. No, it's fine.
Oh, send me pictures.
Oh, we have a question from NB Productions.
Oh.
Oh?
To all, favorite thing to fight with?
Shall we go down the line, or do people just have their...
I mean, we could just go down the line if that works.
It's you first then, Katie.
I know. I mean, I like the basics of just like, you know, knives, swords. Using plants is fun because no one expects it. And then they're just stuck in vines. I'm sure your army liked that, Lucrezia, if that was a across the universe kind of a thing.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn.
I definitely did not hear the question, so I'm gonna guess what the question was based on Katie's answer. I think it's favorite weapons or things to use. Weapons. Okay, I guessed right.
Good job.
I mean, I really like my my sword pen. Not pen. You have the sword pen. I have the coin. I don't have it on me because I don't. But it's handy. I can use it as a spear or as a sword, which both are super useful depending on what military formation you're using. So I really like that weapon. It's kind of cool. And I also really appreciate Talia giving me the idea to electrify my spear in sort of circumstances. So I had not thought of that use for powers. So thank you, Talia.
That's all G. But like, I hate to flex on you, but I asked Father for a weapon, and he gave me this.
Oh gosh.
I hate to flex, but I saw Thor once, and I was like, I need it.
Okay, it's okay. Don't worry, because I also asked for a gift.
Oh. Are we just gonna flex our gifts?
It's just the siblings showing off their gifts from their dad.
I'm honestly down for it.
I can't get it off the wall. Okay.
I mean, if we're talking flexes.
Okay, I don't know how I want to make my entrance right now, but
let JC do her thing.
I feel like I need to grab my sword.
Hang on. JC, what are you trying to grab? Can you just describe it?
I'll be there in a second.
Okay, while we're waiting, hey Katie, you look wonderful today.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, you got a shield?
I did.
That
I did.
That's so hectic.
It's great. It's fantastic. I'm just matching you now. It's fine.
I see your
But mine's
dad just
cooler.
kind of recycled gifts.
Hey, my shield is cooler than your shield. Who needs Medusa?
You know,
on their
I will
shield
admit
when
that
you
because
have
mine's
this?
just mine's a fake. Mine's a fake, so like I bought that one. Like that's
We're not
just like
supposed to
one of
reveal
those
that
ones
to
from
the
Marvel.
chat, Talia.
No, mine is. Yours
No,
isn't.
mine
Like
is
this.
also fake. I don't have. I
Wait,
don't know how to
I
get
wasn't trying to out
vibranium.
you. Trying to out you? I was just saying mine's a fake. You could have gone with the thing like yours is real.
No, well, because we don't have vibranium. We just have stupid
We have
stuff like bronze and imperial gold.
I mean, but we do have Percy and Annabeth's bond, which is pretty unbreakable. We could have just made like
that's
something
true.
out
We
of
can
that.
make shields out of that. And they're not even listening to us or they're frozen. I can't tell.
It's okay. They don't need to pay attention to us. I think they're frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, they're back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Hi.
It's your turn.
It's our turn. Percy's my favorite weapon to battle with.
Oh.
The only thing I could think of is one meme. Hold up.
I mean, I like fighting with Annabeth, but like not against Annabeth. You know, like.
Because you always lose.
Okay, hear me out.
I mean, you're not wrong.
No, you're not wrong. But here's the thing. I could win.
Could you?
Yeah.
Could you?
No.
No. Yeah.
Seems
No.
like an across the universe kind of a thing.
No, I could. I like Riptide. Also,
The
like
song?
sometimes when I have really long nails, just using them as claws. Cute.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. Good.
I like crowbars.
Annabeth.
This is the only thing I can think of when you said Percy's your favorite weapon. Just picking up you.
Yeah.
I should try that.
No, I'm happy.
Let me use you up and
Get help.
Actually, think of that combination. Like I have the sword and you just throw it.
We do. Talia will get this. We do get help.
We don't do get help because Percy hasn't seen the whole of the movies yet. Percy's
I
very
know,
behind.
but
I
but
forgot that.
we do get help.
Percy doesn't care about spoilers.
We care for
Percy,
you.
we care for you, Percy.
Oh,
I said it and then I was like, hold up, Percy hasn't seen all of them.
Yeah, Percy doesn't know what get
I
help
didn't
is.
explain what get
I
help
feel
is.
like if I told Percy spoilers, I would just get murdered. So I'm not gonna do
Yes.
that.
You would. Percy doesn't know what get
Immediately.
help is in Marvel and just in general.
Immediately, I will come for you.
Talia!
We all don't.
I'm just saying you roasted her and she didn't even hear it.
That's alright.
What? Who? Me or Percy?
Oh,
I'm confused.
Percy.
Okay, it's like, how dare you?
Anyway.
Okay, we gotta get through the question on favorite weapons in a decently timely manner, because I have a bit.
Oh, right. Lucrezia, what's your favorite weapon? We didn't go through everyone.
Probably, words. Words are the best weapon. Either that or a scorpion.
Oh, interesting.
For reasons I will be passing away.
No.
Anyway.
Have fun.
Sorry,
Can't wait to see you again.
That was a threat.
So he starts to play. When can I see you again? Okay, Selena.
Okay, my favorite weapon is a dagger, and I'm just simple that way. So there we are.
That's so gangster.
Very.
I have a revision to my earlier answer because the chat is attacking me for my choices as a toddler. Listen, staplers, as I have learned, are fantastic weapons. You can use them. I mean, you can't really use them like this for a weapon, but yeah, staplers. That's my new answer.
Fair enough.
In response to the chat attacking me for my decisions as a toddler, I'm just gonna change my weapon answer to being staplers. Also, I did take the
Being
staplers out of
attacked
the
for your
stapler
decisions
before I
when you were
used it.
younger? That's rough, buddy.
I,
Get out of here,
you
bro.
know, just hurt my
Okay,
lip.
here's
I
the
didn't try
difference.
to, you know, destroy
JP was
everything.
2. You were 20 something. No.
I mean, it all started when I was 16.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even.
That's rough, buddy.
I know not to, you know, make a deal with a Titan. I'm 16.
Hey, I didn't even not make a deal for Titan when I was 2. I just ate a stapler, so I mean.
Selena looks like she's on the verge of screaming right now.
I obviously didn't know better. Oh.
Okay, but
Thank you, Selena.
but I don't know about Lucrezia, but our universe's Luke just like manipulated you into it. So that's not on you.
Wait, why would he do that?
He was kind of the worst.
Oh.
I'm used to
I just played Mario Kart and we vibed.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's it. I really don't know how I won because I'm really bad at Mario Kart.
Yeah.
But I did.
You
Yeah, it was great.
You think
Like,
she wasn't letting you?
Why do you, Katie?
No, like the final battle, we were playing Smash Bros.
You're right. My bad. Sorry. I have a terrible memory. You know this. You know, the amnesia stuff like
It's okay.
that.
I feel like I need to make a PSA for the chat. Do not eat staples. They're bad. They will leave you with scars. Do not eat staples. And no, I don't remember what they taste like. So, just ouch. That's what they taste
Probably
like.
just.
Also, chat, when was the last time you said water? Have a drink of water. I would, but I can't.
Ever drink
My,
your water?
my water's empty.
Did I ever drink my water?
Did you open your water?
Yeah.
Did you drink it?
Yeah.
Percy!
Go get your
Percy,
water.
out of all of us, you should be drinking some water.
Yeah, Selena's got a point.
Listen, I don't drink seawater. That's terrible for you.
Mm-hmm.
I drink fresh water.
Don't throw people into the sea. That's also terrible for you.
Turning into a tree is also actually it's pretty good for your skin.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, your skin routine's
get
great.
your water.
Stop. I want to hear the skin routine. What is it?
Become a tree for years.
Good point. I'll start that.
Super feasible.
No.
Where is Percy going?
Becoming a tree.
Oh, okay. I was like,
is she becoming a tree now?
I was like, I don't think
I'll just call
Annabeth would
up Daddy.
approve of
Percy's
that.
off camera drinking Starbucks.
Hi Percy, I miss you. Come back with water.
Wait, Percy, can you...
That's not water. Okay, there we go. I was like, you'd think that a child of a
Can't
sea
say
god would
anything.
know what water is, but whatever.
Wait, Percy, are the, what are they called? The pumpkin spice lattes out yet?
Yes, actually. I have
Oh,
not
can you get
had
my
one.
dad to send me one down?
Yeah, I can definitely try.
Thank you.
I also do need, like, I mean, like, Lucrezia and I, we've had our differences, but, like, we can kind of vibe at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should die and come down here. We'll vibe.
Okay, I'll work on that.
Excellent.
How about no dying for Percy?
Yeah, maybe not.
Thought.
How about you?
That's fair.
What's your defense here?
I don't have, can I have my Starbucks back?
Because you drink water.
Thank you.
Now we're done with that. Want to see my renegade?
I just have a quick question. Lucrezia, we're not from the same universe.
Yes.
How did you get my phone number and send me a darts request?
Honey, when you have hair this good, anything's possible.
No, okay. No. I'm just gonna ignore it. How did you get my number? I'm actively concerned about this.
I have everyone's number. I got it from Lacey.
Okay, I can't argue that.
Honestly, okay, I have Lacey's number, right? And sometimes I just randomly Lacey randomly texts me, and I'm not even from that. Like, we have lands. I don't.
Oh, and now I see Percy is playing darts with me. What is happening?
I just wanted to test to see if it works. I'm just saying, you should reply though.
Oh, I'm doing terribly, but anyway. anyway.
Girl, if you had TikTok, on which side would it be, and why is it not straight TikTok?
Wait.
What
yeah,
side of
we're on a
TikTok
live,
would we
aren't
look?
Yes, we are in a live. Yeah, they got me. I'm not on Straight Talk.
Are any of us really on straight TikTok though?
I don't think so.
Maybe
I mean, I'm really straight, so yeah.
Maybe Connor Soul. You might have a point there.
What is straight?
We don't know her.
I don't know who straight is. Anyway.
Straight's the Hermes kid.
Wait, that's like that kind of river. No, that's the Styx. No.
How genuine that it's the Styx.
Not what I meant.
No, like, you mean like a?
Oh, like the Bering Strait.
I don't think Percy has any idea what you're talking about still.
I should know that.
That's so mean.
Are you talking about the leaf?
No. No, we're talking about like an actual, like just like the definite.
Like STRAIT, I think is how it's spelled when it's regarding water.
Oh, a strait, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it took me a while. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm on Straight
Yeah.
Talk. Plenty of water.
Yeah, I keep getting, I don't know, I keep getting like videos about walking into the ocean. And it's getting tempting.
You're in Elysium already, right?
Yeah, you're first
Yeah.
in Elysium.
You think we don't have
Prestia.
beaches?
Prestia. Why would you deny my darts request? Who hurt you? Besides me. But, like, who hurt you?
You, Kronos, my father, my mother, the gods.
Why'd you say
general.
mother like that? My mother.
I messed up, okay?
Oh, that's not the first time.
Talia. Talia has been newly added to the list.
A dragon.
And they still happily take that. Like, I think they're good with that.
Hey JC, when I get back to our universe, do you want to like go do something? I miss you.
Yes.
I would love that. I think that'd be really soft.
Okay, as long as you, well, I wish you would come back for the Halloween party, but I guess that's not an option, but.
Okay, hear me out. Listen. It takes a while to get here. If I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Okay, fine. That's understandable. Okay, I guess my actual condition is I need help updating the PowerPoint presentation then.
Okay, no, I would love to do that with you. Like,
okay.
as
And
there is more
also,
support.
we still need to watch the next Marvel movie.
We do.
Please let us know how to like cross the universes. I kind of want to meet me, but man, like that sounds like a vibe.
Same. That sounds like it'd be pretty nice.
He's pretty hot.
Good to know.
I mean, like, like
not
you
wrong.
are too. So like, it just makes sense.
If there's a full non-binary one of me, like they them, sure.
I mean, that's
cis
a
man, no.
I think
I'm pretty sure my universe was, but like not like, you know, like gotta
no,
use
no.
him to be in power.
Then he had a guy inside of him, and like, you know, that all changed.
Don't you all at some
No, that's a crossing.
All right then.
No, we're done with that.
My renegade.
Oh, bye.
really did
Sure.
that.
Okay.
My darts isn't sending.
Where'd they go? Anyway.
Wow, did they just go to see each other? Because they yeeted at the same time.
It really did.
Oh.
Any other question? Oh? What did Katie get?
I wanted a spoon. I haven't been able to eat my mac and cheese.
You and Lucrezia just left at the same time. We were very concerned.
Lucrezia was having
Was
a
that-
moment. I just wanted silverware.
Was that a gay blanket?
Yeah, there's a hole in it. Don't mind that. But yeah.
Do you have any other questions? I think we.
There's a question. I just saw one for you two. Percy and Annabeth, who steals whose flannels?
From Isadora Jane.
From Isadora Jane.
This is your flannel, isn't it?
What if I steal it back? It's both of us.
You're right. It's communism. It's our flannel.
It's our
flannel. But actually, it's me. The
flannel's you?
No, stop. No, I like to sleep. I like to take your flannels.
That's true.
Because I can take them back to my universe.
That seems a bit rude. Kind of hard to get it back.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know that because Percy hasn't
I
revealed
thought it
the
was
secrets of the
kinda
universe to us
sweet.
yet.
That's true.
Wait, yeah, has Percy, have you gone between the universes and back successfully yet? Or is this like a...
Do you have
Oh, Percy might be stuck.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Oh,
Think I'm gonna
damn.
let Percy leave?
You have to.
No. Do I?
Is this
Yeah.
like
Wait, hold up. If
some form
that
of
Percy's
transporter
there,
technology from like Star Trek
where's
or
your
something?
where's the other Percy?
I am their Percy.
You're there,
Well,
Percy?
That's
I
all
hate
Percy, Talia.
But wait, hold up.
The universes don't make sense. Why
That
would
is
we try to
all
wrap our mind
Percy,
around this?
And then what we call the book universes, like canon book universes, Annabeth, but that's all Percy that we're talking to right now. Like the Percy that we're watching the mall movies with. That's all Percy.
I made your Percy my Percy.
Yes.
Wait, did you get rid of our universes, Percy?
I honestly don't
Did
know.
you kill Percy?
The gods couldn't do it, but Annabeth could. Sounds about right.
Oh, here she goes. She's a little too
Hal, I hope he's okay wherever he is.
The gods work hard, but
Made
Annabeth's face
candy.
works harder, baby.
Anyway, who wants to see Miku Miku?
Yes.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
I
fine.
can, but
You know who's really good at doing it? Mr. D.
Oh, I've heard that.
I really want to see it.
Maybe
Hopefully
later.
later on, Mr. D comes on and does that.
But like, much later.
Much later.
Into the night.
Yeah.
Did you hear about like the missing automatons from Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah. In their universe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Because we don't have Chuck E. Cheese here.
No, what is a Chuck E. Cheese?
Anyway, to answer the question, if I
We
did
have Bucky Macaroni.
Annabeth's flannel, I take Annabeth's flannels.
You take Annabeth's flannels. Okay.
In my heart. I did take your heart.
Well, that's gruesome.
Yeah. Told you, claws.
Amateur surgery.
Okay, so you can do amateur surgery for your heart, but I can't do amateur surgery to check my lungs.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
That's how that works.
That's not how that works.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't think either of you should be doing any form of surgery.
I feel like amateur is definitely not the word.
Local anesthetic is the key, Katie.
I mean, I trust them to do surgery on me.
I don't know about that.
I trust them with my life.
I trust
That's
you
a
with
bad
my life.
decision, Talia.
Local anesthetic.
Well, I trust you with my life, but you know how that goes.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, ho, here she goes. A little too high and a little too low. I don't know.
What is happening?
This is what a breakdown is.
Mm-hmm.
Selena, how you doing? How you doing?
We're
hon?
great. We're doing great here.
Hey,
Basically.
quick question to the chat real fast to Percy and Annabeth. Oh, frick. Okay.
Someone
Yes.
had to say
I'm sorry,
Bucky
typing.
Macaroni.
This is a great question.
Okay, here we go. I did it, and I'll be.
Oh, see. This is so
Anyway,
smooth from Jason.
So while JC's busy, who wants to play Mario Kart?
Oh,
I mean, I'm down, but you're kind of in Elysium.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll find a way.
That sounds like a threat, slightly.
My Switch
No,
is like a
I
meter
just-
away. That's too far.
No, I was like, I just meant my father is literally the god of communication. Come on,
You
guys.
can't
We can
blame
figure this out.
me. You can't
Hear me.
blame me.
Hear
Because
me out.
Luke in our universe is apparently way worse than you.
Hear me
Well,
out.
sucks to be him or
So
them.
are you telling me that I got off pretty well off with Lucrezia?
Of course you did. I'm amazing.
Yes.
You're right. You're right. Lucrezia.
Yes, I'm telling you that.
Lucrezia on that one.
Lucrezia is really pretty. Really pretty.
I don't know. You feel like Waluigi should be in Smash, and like I don't know how.
I'm not wrong there, Talia.
You know, he should, but like I feel it's too late now. They memed it too much because when you get him finally in Smash, you're gonna be like, we got it, and then it's just not gonna be as exciting.
You're right, but at that point, that's when we campaigned for Remy the Rat from Ratatouille.
Remy the Rat from Ratatouille
I love
is the
Remy.
villain of the movie.
Wait,
He is the villain.
I just zoned out that entire.
That's probably a good call.
Sorry, I really did just kind of zone.
We were just talking
Takes control
about
of this guy.
Remy, the Ratatouille.
I think I just saw in the chat the it is what it is thing, and then I just zoned. I was like, oh, I didn't need this.
Annabeth had to go do something real quick, so you're stuck with me.
Yay.
It is only 7:30, and I'm already losing my mind.
We should play IRL Mario Kart.
How do we play that?
You just steal a car, and we just drive.
That's more like
No one
real
take
life.
this advice.
Talia, we know how you're not that great
Talia,
at driving. I
that's-
don't think that's a good idea.
Talia, that's more like Grand Theft Auto.
No. Okay, fine. We borrow a car.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Don't
god.
take this.
What
Don't take
if?
this advice. In this universe, it's allowed. In that universe, it's
Listen, I've heard.
No,
I've heard
no, it's not.
Chevrolets are really good to race. I've heard Chevrolets are really good to race.
We need to stop
You're
saying
right.
steal cars because there are children in the chat, and now they're gonna think that that's cool.
No, that's why I said that it's legal in this universe. In
Yeah.
their universe, it's not.
Oh,
Just because Piper did it on accident doesn't mean it's okay.
okay, but consider, you guys both just come down for a visit to Elysium. There are many cars here that we can borrow, and they're all good ones because it's Elysium.
True.
I'm talking a Chevy Malibu.
Can confirm.
What about a Honda Civic 1990?
You know
Oh.
how to get me. You know I like Chevrolet Malibu. Like I know, like I vibe so hard with the Chevrolet Malibu.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have stuffed animals in it?
And you
Oh,
can
of
put them
course.
in there, I'm sure.
But you also got to get radio. Oh, what's their name again?
Radiohead?
Who's the radio artist that you always listen to, Percy?
Reina?
Radio Raina.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
not related. Not related.
Not related.
No, not the Reina that we know. Different Reina.
No, not the Reina that we know. Their name's just Reina.
The one
They
radio
vibe.
station where if you subscribe, you still get ads.
I've learned from experience.
Then what's the
Oh.
point of subscribing?
Honestly, I don't know, but did I subscribe? Yes.
You get an extra 2 seconds of radio time.
Percy is the
2
definite
seconds.
that song where it's just like, may not be smart. That's it.
Someone
Okay.
asked who's on the next few panels,
There's a
and you're gonna have to
schedule.
wait and see. Wait,
There's
the
also-
schedule that works.
Are we not
yeah.
entertaining
There's a
enough?
spreadsheet in the
updated-
chat.
Yeah,
Are
it's
we
in the
not-
It
link
now
tree.
works. Sweet.
Are
In
we
the
not
link tree.
entertaining enough?
Are we not entertained?
JC,
Wow.
Yes,
did you send pizza here?
yes.
JC,
I can't send myself, so I managed because we know we have the internet connection.
JC.
We have the internet connection to other universes, so I just it's fine.
Actually,
You guys helped me
that's very
schedule.
sweet.
You guys helped me schedule the live stream. I would have sent stuff to my other scheduler, but they are not accessible to have food
That's
delivered.
so sad.
But yes, I figured out how to send pizza across the universes via the interwebs. So
And then you guys are
Enjoy.
asking how I can get across universes.
mine's easier. We already had a connection to the internet. I just had to get into the other universe's internet.
It's
Fair
just
enough.
physically getting into the other universe that we're all like, what?
Because I didn't
mean, I
physically send you pizza from our universe. That pizza was
Honestly-
made
honestly-
in that universe.
Give me a panel one time where I can explain how, and I'll do it.
Okay.
Willpower.
What?
There's a lot more to
You
that.
could just say it now, but I guess
Oh,
not.
you just ask Will for help. That's so smart.
Magical golf cart. No, that's not
Will-
it, wise girl.
Magical.
Big hole in a rock.
That's also not it.
My guess, you guys want to hear my hypothesis?
Yes, I'd love to.
Okay, my hypothesis. This is not influenced by the fact that I just watched a Star Trek episode of Voyager last night. Anyways, my hypothesis is using the same kind of technology that the transport technology is based upon in Star Trek, you can manipulate your atoms into reconfiguring the cell layout so that you can send it across atom by atom, which might be small enough to go across the plux of the universe. So, that's my theory. Transport technology, something like that, and then it's reassembled on the other side, which raises questions. Is that is how it works? How the heck are you gonna get back unless you have the same technology on that side? Hopefully, your Leo Valdez in that universe can handle this kind of mathematics. I'm also curious on how the heck Percy was capable of that, because Percy is not known to be the smartest person.
I think Percy has a question.
I have two questions. One. Isn't that the same technology from the original Willy Wonka movie?
No.
With Mike TV?
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that's what.
But
I'm pretty sure that's what Mike TV.
And recreating it in a smaller format. This is taking exactly the using technology to take your nuclear layout, basically your atomic layout, and sending it by atom by atom by atom to be reassembled exactly as it was disassembled.
Wouldn't that technically mean that you would die?
It depends on what your definition of consciousness is.
This is true.
I think you're giving Percy a panic attack by making her think that
Percy's already dead on the
accidentally died.
It depends on your definition of consciousness. So, like, if you have the same memories and experiences still, like, did you actually, what is you? Is it your body, like, your exact layout? Because you replace your cells every 7 years. So do you die every 7 years? Or is it, more of the essence of who you are? And, like, we don't know.
No, I died in 23.
According to quantum physics, if you shoot an electron at a wall fast enough and don't look at it, it can kind of scatter itself back the other direction, and that could work for transportation. But you have to run really fucking fast at a wall, and then no one can look, because if you look, it doesn't work.
I have an alternate theory.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Quantum physics is really neat, guys.
More Star Trek stuff. Sorry, Star Trek influence. I mean, we know that technology and sci-fi has influenced technology of today. Just look at the communicators and cell phones. So warp technology is a thing that we theoretically are capable of. We just don't have the energy to do it because it would take the mass of Jupiter to power a warp bubble. But warp bubble is basically warping space, because space and time are connected to each other. And so potentially, because we also are theorizing that there is another universe which would be a fifth dimension, that dimension could also be tied to space and time. So by warping space, you might be able to warp the plux enough that you could transport an atom which is much bigger than a plug across it. Yes.
I have a off-topic comment.
Okay.
Are we doing the swear jar this 24 hours?
Yes.
Okay, Annabeth is in it then.
Yeah, the chat is in charge of that.
Yeah, they were all like, wait, did we hear that right? No, they heard it right.
Yeah.
No.
I have an alternate theory.
Yes.
Consider. It's just that the vibes were right. That's how you travel across the universe.
Percy
No,
got
I-
lucky.
I have a better
The
theory.
vibes were right.
You see, I feel like Percy didn't mean to cross universes. I feel he pulled a Lucy from Narnia and accidentally walked in the right door.
And
There
am
it
I
is.
glad I probably did.
And you won't be able to find that door again until you're like 50, 60 years
Don't
old.
worry, only like 5 minutes will pass on your side, so.
No, so many more minutes have passed. It's been a while. I played at least 4 games.
Okay.
Well,
It's been very hard to play Monopoly when it's only one person because there's no one online to play with you.
I'm
I just
sorry.
want to say,
I'll get back soon. Maybe I can get the internet to hook up and we can play.
Thank you.
hey,
would be down.
Annabeth, you were kind of wrong. I tried running into a wall really fast, and all I did was get hurt.
I told you not to try it. You're not an electron.
But I have electricity.
You also you have electrons, right?
Yeah, but Talia, you're just not positive enough.
I get that from you.
We're not related.
Yeah, but I spent so long with you.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Selena looks like they're about to break.
I'm already broken, so go.
I.
So.
No, we're done with that. Want to see a renegade?
The next time we're having a renegade jar, because every time someone's ever done that one.
Yeah, but you see, that meme's gonna be gone by next
Percy's
time.
internet said no.
No. Again.
So sad. Anyway, Alexa, play the entirety of the Evita soundtrack.
Wait, copyright!
Oh, we're not playing it for real.
Okay, good. I was like, hold up! Copyright exists in all universes. Let's not get taken down.
Wait, do we have
no.
any more questions?
Hey Talia, if we are gonna steal that car, can we steal a DeLorean and go back in time? You see, you can't steal a car because you're in the chat universe. I can
gosh.
steal a car.
No.
And not all DeLoreans can, like, do that.
No.
I tested it out on at least 4. Turns out, you just crash if you try and go too fast.
Okay.
4
Talia, are
times.
you okay?
Talia is not being truthful. You cannot steal cars in our universe. Talia, no.
You can if you are me.
You've been spending too much time for Paulo. No.
I've just been spending too much time vibing.
Okay, well, it's just no. We can't steal cars.
No, you can't try live the bookworm. I do not want to get in trouble for you stealing a car. I take it back. I don't steal cars.
Yay!
You would have just been pranked by the prank patrol.
The only person who has stolen a car was Piper, and again, it was accidental. She just talked.
Yeah.
Cars,
She was
guys.
like, "Hey, want to give me that car?" And it kind of happened.
Yeah.
It happens a lot with
She didn't
Aphrodite
expect
kids,
it.
believe
The
it or
person
not.
said bet, and then the person was like, wait, I didn't say bet. It's like...
But they did, so...
They said bet.
But also, just don't steal anything. Like, I may have had a cruise ship, but, like, that was rented.
Was
Percy.
Wait, it was rented?
It was
What?
a rental!
Who'd you pay that? Who'd you rent it from?
That we don't need to get into that right now.
I think we do. Who rented you a cruise ship?
It was some mutual friends of Kronos.
Wait, is this the same person that I know where to get a cruise ship from?
No.
Message me.
Okay.
Shelby Miller pointed out that if Talia can hold the hammer, does that mean they are worthy? Yes, obviously.
Yes.
The worthiest. Very worthy.
That's
Yes,
just
it is,
across the
Talia.
universes.
Cool, we both know her then.
Yeah. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she?
She is the best.
Wait,
Would you like to know, Katie?
I think
I don't know. I want to know.
No, it's not.
okay.
Though she is also lovely. No, it's our good mutual friend.
Bonnie Earl.
I hate it here. Okay.
Wonderful person. 10 out of 10.
Mhm.
Would rent a cruise ship from.
Oh, definitely. Like, there was a very reasonable payment plan back. Wait, though, it was a Disney cruise line. Does this mean... Does Bonnie Earl own Disney?
Bonnie Earl owns too much. And we have
Wait,
no
is this
idea
your
how.
universe's? Is this your universe's version of Bobby Earl?
I would assume so.
Maybe.
Does he
Because
date Mr.
I
D?
don't know what he says. Everything he says sounds fake, but there's always facts behind it. And I'm like, what?
Did he write The Lightning Thief
Yes.
musical in the universe?
Yes, same person.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, I feel like it is very early for us to have this sort of energy.
Yo, it's literally
This is the only time I'm gonna have this energy. It's
I had a long trip. I'm allowed. This is my time.
Yeah, but for I don't know what time zone Talia's in right now, but for Lucrezia, time's irrelevant. So how are you already somehow at 4 a.m. energy?
Well, you know, when time's irrelevant, you just forget to have naps for a few days.
Time's
And then-
illusion.
Yeah.
Have a nap schedule. I sent you one.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't.
Why is Percy trying to tell you when to nap? That's a little weird.
Listen, we may be
Percy
mortal
already
enemies,
told
but
me-
we care about each other's health.
Percy
If
already
I'm
told
gonna
me when
fight
to
them,
nap.
I want them to be well rested.
Percy also made me stick to a nap schedule, so.
Yeah, no, Percy never sent me a nap schedule.
I'm so sorry. I will send it right now. Like I
Thank
actually
you.
genuinely apologize because if I'm gonna fight you, I want you to be at your best because you know
That really means a lot. Thank
you
you.
deserve to be at your best. I'll send it as soon as this panel done. And yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. I'll also send you a little apology basket.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I
Could
will.
you like throw in those? What is it? What is this? Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Could you
yeah.
throw in a
No,
couple?
I know how much you love
Thank
Dr.
you.
Pepper. I would love that.
Excellent.
Yeah, perfect.
I think Talia and I just bonded on a spiritual level of what is happening.
Listen, I only have 4 a.m. energy because I'm so happy to see Percy and Annabeth together, like in the same place. Like, they are amazing.
You're amazing.
I agree.
Oh.
You're amazing. You are amazing. Katie's great. I've enjoyed talking with Katie. Selena's always been amazing. Like no matter what. Lucrezia's hot. JC's one of my best friends. And is the Lightning McQueen to my mater.
Yes.
And Annabeth is lovely. Hi.
I thought you were gonna continue the Cars references. Wouldn't Annabeth be your Sally? Wait, no, Mater.
No, I'm
Who's Mater's
Mater.
girlfriend? Never mind.
No,
I'm
I'm
sorry,
Mater.
Annabeth. I like you as a friend. I like you as a friend, Annabeth. I don't know who Mater's girlfriend is because we don't talk about Cars 2.
Annabeth is our Cars Pope.
No,
There
that's
is no
Cars
Cars
2
Pope.
stuff. That doesn't exist. Erase it from your memory. That is a myth.
Wasn't there?
I've never seen Cars. The only thing I've learned about is the stuff that you and Percy don't like, so that I can torture you with it.
No.
Holy shift
That's
well.
what being the bad guy's about, darlings. Learn your Cars knowledge if you want
No,
to take
it's
over the
okay.
world.
I actually enjoy fighting about Cars stuff, so it's fine. You've actually done nothing to limit my quality of life. I actually enjoy Cars arguments.
Oh.
Do we have any more questions?
There's not been a lot. They've just been vibing with the chaos of the universes crashing again.
Listen. I don't think it's that. We can't see the chat, so we don't know if people are like vibing with it.
Oh yeah, they're vibing with it.
Except for when they ask when the next panel is. No, okay.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. We're teasing you guys, chat people. We're teasing you. It's fine.
Am I not good enough? Ooh.
Lucrezia, what are you? Oh, shadow puppets. All right.
I don't think I have a shadow.
I may be dead, but let me live. Wow.
It's over here.
I didn't stop you. I was just confused, and then I realized. Do what you want.
You can't see my shadow.
You can't see your shadow. It was just you moving your hands.
Can you see mine?
It's
No, it's 'cause
there.
I'm
I
too close to the
promise.
wall.
I can see my shadow.
Oh, Annabeth is setting up like a
Or is it that your shadow can see you?
Yeah, I do it in front of me because my light.
I tried.
Ooh, the drama.
Oh my god.
Shadows don't exist.
Shadows don't exist. They're actually just beings from Tartarus that have come to eat your soul. Anyway, here's Despacito.
And in my eye.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding.
Shadows don't exist now.
Oh, there's someone in the chat. I believe I've seen him in the chat that other time I was on the panel. Aurora?
Oh, my favorite TikToker? Oh my god.
So,
My favorite.
I'm such a fan.
same.
They're so hot.
I'm sorry. Wait, who is this Aurora? They're not in my universe. I'm just.
Talia's literally talking about her, which
Yeah,
means
but like
that
I'm on their universe's TikTok. I use a
But is that
VPN.
surprising?
One of the best people on the planet.
Oh my god. Like every single time they pop up on my For You page, I'm like, yes, this is for me. Such an amazing person. I wish I could be friends with them. Like
Same.
anyone who's friends with Aurora is the luckiest.
Really.
I don't know, like every time they pop up on my For You page, it's like a little burst of like starlight, you know? It's just very
like a drop from the sun, like so bright.
Wow, that's really nice of you guys for that person.
it's really zoning right now. Oh my god.
Percy, why are
we're
you
talking
like
about
this?
that TikToker Aurora.
I caught up.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Are you okay, Katie?
I don't
Do you need to play darts?
No.
You need to go play darts for a little while.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna eat my mac and cheese.
Your mac and cheese.
Eat mac and cheese 2020.
Take me to.
I had
Olive Garden.
I had a favor to call in with the satyrs, so I made them get me Panera. Like,
oh, nice. Is Panera the one that's just bread?
no, there is bread there, but it's not just. I'm eating mac and cheese from it.
I don't know. I think I might have. Yeah, no, it was Chick-fil-A, Hobby Lobby, and Panera were the ones that like we aimed for when we were fighting in New York.
Why Panera?
Eat from a Hobby Lobby?
I mean, go for the Hobby
No,
Lobbies. They're
no.
homophobic.
Yeah, no, we went to destroy the Hobby Lobby.
What did you eat? Oh, I thought.
Selena, darling, honey.
Oh.
No.
Is that what you guys
What did you eat from the Hobby Lobby? I was concerned. I was very concerned.
That was on the Princess Andromeda that I tried to eat a glue stick, but we don't talk about that.
Fair enough.
Anyway. Someone has a bee in their room, so if anyone has any advice on that.
Run.
No, I know what to do here. You get a plastic bag and you put it in the cup part of like the thing you use to change light bulbs. So you catch it in the plastic bag, and then while they're like against the wall in the plastic bag in the light bulb changer, you can seal the plastic bag so it's stuck in it and take it outside.
Or you can just be nice to it. If you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you.
Wait, what do you use to change a light bulb? I use a hand.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
It looks like we used to harvest oranges, but for light bulbs.
Is that for like really tall roofs?
Cup.
Is that for like really tall roofs?
Can
I
catch
don't.
it.
I just can't reach my ceiling. So you use that. It's just a stick and you twist it, and the end part twists the light bulb in and out.
It's like a thing that you pick up trash with.
No, Sabrina, do not smack the bee. It'll get mad or you'll kill it, which is also awful.
Just ask it nicely to leave. Be like, yo, Barry
I will be
bee,
personally
bitch,
attacked
get out of
and
my room.
offended if I know that this bee has been smacked.
I can't believe
I'm not saying to let it crawl on you or anything, but if they're calm enough,
yeah, they'll just
you
vibe.
can just. Have you seen the videos where they save the bees and they just scoop them up with their bare hands? It's like
I've done it.
swarms of
It's so
bees.
fun.
Dance at it. Send it a message.
Yes.
Thank
Basically, if it's appropriate, if you're of the appropriate age to do that, if you're an adult, twerk at the bee.
No.
And then it will know, then you point it in the right direction out of your room.
No.
Because that's how bees signals one another, they twerk.
Just leave it alone. Bees deserve to be on this planet. We do not. Thank you for coming to my TED.
I deserve to be on this planet, and I'm not
You're
even
not on this planet. You're literally in Elysium.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I'm also.
I know you
not
are.
on this
You
planet.
deserve to not be in Elysium, but Lucrezia did even half the things Luke did. Sorry.
Hello, Talia.
Hi, this is just a quick warning for anyone who plans on watching The Mandalorian at all. Chapter 10/episode 2 of season 2, spoiler warning. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Like, just watch out for that. If you guys don't like spiders, just skip that episode. It's not that important.
Spiders aren't that bad, but
Or
that's
you-
fair. Some
no.
people don't like them.
Yeah. It's just like, or you could watch it up to like a certain point and then you know that it's going to come, so just click off, because then it's like that for the rest of the episode.
Cover your computer screen or TV screen and googly eyes so they aren't scary. What?
No.
No,
That makes
there's
it
too many.
worse.
There was
that
too
kind
many.
of sounds like a vibe.
No, like that you wouldn't have enough googly eyes. You would just be looking at googly eyes pretty much if you tried.
Exactly.
Get from Annabeth. She has with awful arachnophobia.
This
It's
is how you
great
get
the
a
bee movie to the bee. That's genius.
Oh, I didn't know episode
Like,
4.
by all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
do you know who else shouldn't be able to fly? JC.
Oh.
What does JC do?
Yeah, JC.
Wait, what?
Why?
What's wrong with
You know who else shouldn't be able to fly? Octavia.
I mean, that was funny though. Like we watched that on a broadcast down in Elysium.
I feel a little bit attacked
Getting
that you
video
don't think I
ref.
should be allowed to fly. I actually really enjoy flying, so
Yeah, well, that's scary.
it's not that scary.
I need you to know that in the chat it just says, Annabeth, why are you arachnophobic? Don't you want them to get married?
Who's getting married?
Spiders.
Spiders. Why are you arachnophobic? You don't want them to get
I
married?
get the joke. I get the joke.
I know, kind of like homophobic. I didn't get it. I thought
The
spiders.
dots connected.
I thought it was something from the Mandalorian.
Okay, so
We don't like
last
spiders
question,
either.
lads,
Spiders are
just
ugly.
because that hour's coming up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sadly, because wow, this has been a great time.
This has
Oh
been
wait,
a
you're
time.
asking for last questions. I thought we had one. I was like, all right.
Oh no, yeah, I was
waiting.
asking for them.
Last questions for all. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cold. That's my only statement.
There's a buzz, buzz, buzz in the meadow. There's a buzz. Oh wait, that's copyright. Even
Yeah,
though-
no copyright stuff.
That radio channel I was talking about earlier, apparently they're having a contest, so I think I need to go for
Okie dokie. Have fun. Make good choices. Seeing as you don't do that very often.
Hey.
Did anyone ask a final question?
I don't know.
Or do I just look like
Oh,
a
here we go. To all, favorite band or artist? I just chose the first one I saw.
what?
Favorite
slash
band or artist?
Van Gogh?
Oh, okay.
I think it means musician, like musical.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like, I thought I knew what you
I mean, good answer though. Like it is in the sense of an artist. Good answer.
Well, you go first, Katie, seeing as you got the question better than me. Also known as your first in the order. Unless we want to go backwards from Selena.
Yeah, I don't have an answer yet, so
Then Selena.
can go.
On the spot.
Yeah.
Selena said no thought.
Selena was really just vibing, and then all of a sudden, you
I
go.
heard my name. I am a Taylor Swift fan. Even now that I'm dead, I still listen to her music. So like, I would say Taylor Swift for life, but you know, I don't have that anymore. So Taylor Swift. I really like Taylor Swift. Next.
That's good. Well, seeing as we were going from the back up, Lucrezia, you're up.
Favorite band or artist, like musician.
Not painter.
That's a good answer, though. Like, really.
I mean, actually, art-wise.
No, that's not the question.
Fine.
Guys, it's the end of our hour. Just answer the question.
Okay. Andrew Lloyd Webber, I very much enjoy Cats the Musical. It's really great how he taught like actual cats to sing.
You lost so many rights just now.
Oh gosh.
That's a lot.
Wait, what? I heard it perfectly.
Yeah, I heard it perfectly, and the musical where they can teach the cats to sing is great. We have
Like the fact that it took so many years to like get the cats to sing, but it was so worth it.
Immaculate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the duo of Percy and
Go first. Taylor Swift. As you do. I have a lot of artists, but I think my favorites, I have a lot of favorite songs right now, but my favorite song is Meet Me in the Woods Tonight, which is, I think it's very soft. It's by Lord, how do you say it? Lord
Huron?
Yeah, that one. Oh, you know it, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Small world, I guess. Well, small worlds. Anyway.
It sounds like the perfect song to like duel to.
No. It's not a dueling song in the slightest.
I thought you said something entirely different. Never mind. It's fine. I can't say it on stream. It's fine.
What if you like sent it to me?
Anyway, JC, what's your favorite musician?
I'm just I don't even know how to spell it. It's fine. Anyways. We'll just not see if that we can't say it on stream. I feel like we can't say it on stream. Anyways,
why not?
I don't know.
I just kind of read it out loud.
It's not PJ-13. I don't know. PG, not PJ. I need to go to bed. It's my nap right now. Actually, my nap time is coming up real soon. So my favorite artist is Rascal Flatts, and for only one reason, because Life is a Highway is a jam. I know that he's not the original artist of that song either. It's just his cover was one for Cars. So, yep, that's my answer.
I'm going to quickly jump across the universe to check that the next hour is ready. I'll be back.
Did we skip Talia?
I don't know. You guys
Yeah,
told me to go.
because, I mean, yeah, you did tell JC to do
Sorry,
so
I thought I was in the right order, but I wasn't.
No, I just went. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna answer real fast because I know it. Mumford and Sons. Okay. Talia,
And
who's
we
your
all
favorite?
know Talia's favorite band.
What is it then, JC? Come on.
My brain just went blank. I know. Green Day. There we go.
But my favorite artist is Sally Jackson. Did you see that statue that she made?
Facts.
So that's a mixed universe thing.
Favorite artist is Talia because they are art. They are.
That's true.
You're
Can't
right.
deny.
Oh no.
They're just leaving, abandoning us.
I'm still
when we're
connected to my
fine.
headphones, so I need to just...
I think our hour's up, so I think we need to go.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm kidding.
Have fun. You next hour, people.
All right.
Will do.
Bye.
Okay, catches on the flip side.
Bye.
I'm staying, so.
Oh, have fun.
I am.
That was sarcastic.
That was really sarcastic and rude. When are people joining so I can feel less awkward about jumping ship?
Oh, people are here, I think. They just need to turn on their cameras. Yep, you're good to go, JC.
Jason?
Bye, JC.
Oh, JC.
Yeah, it was, the universes clashed again. That was a time.
We love it. We love it.
I got apparently the Genderbit universe got the better end of the deal with Lucrezia than we did with Luke. So that's fun. Like,
What?
great.
Wait, they didn't. Is she like less annoying? Is she more organized? It's like.
She wasn't as creepy as our Luke.
Ah, the dream.
You know, none of that manipulation. Apparently she didn't do that to their Selena. Well, manipulated, but not like, you know, creepy.
Not to the extent.
Yeah.
Not using
that's the
crush.
thing.
Selena,
Yes.
we're not blaming you, please.
No,
Okay?
I'm not blaming you in the slightest.
We 100% do not.
Yes, my shoulders have returned.
The shoulder cold. Oh no.
Of course.
Anyway, back to my mac and cheese.
Back to
I
our
thought
regular.
you were gonna say something. Okay.
I'm eating mac and cheese. It's fine.
I was ready for you to talk about something. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's like a last hour
can we
thing.
hydrate?
I
I
can't
had
drink. I'm
a
wearing black
smoothie
lipstick.
as my snack.
I've just been eating on stream because I just don't care.
I just covered my water bottle in red lipstick.
As you do.
As you.
Wearing lipstick makes drinking water so difficult, and that's an issue.
Yeah, I need a
Well,
straw or something.
when you're as flawless as the Aphrodite cabin, it's fine.
Hey, come on. Right here. I'm worse struggles, to be honest. It's way more noticeable with me.
Yeah, mine's pink.
Y'all wear lipstick?
Don't do this.
Don't be me.
Don't go, I'm natural. On my hands.
I woke up like this.
I really did, though.
I hate you. I hate you.
I combed my hair today.
I'm so
love
proud
you
of
for
You
it.
did more than I did. I slept in these last night.
That's a mood.
Hey, if it works, it
I'm
works.
out here with my smudged makeup from yesterday.
I'm out here with a fresh face of makeup just for the people.
Don't.
You know what? Talia's thriving with yesterday's makeup still looking good, so.
I forgot to take it off. Anyway, I did fix up my lipstick, so.
Let's not point out the weirdness of the Greek mythology families, guys.
We don't need this.
I just
thank
realized
you.
that I'm technically Nico's aunt and cousin. Yeah, it's fine though. 'Cause none of
You
it
guys-
matters.
Hey guys, guess what? We can all choose not to think about it right at this second.
Let's just
Here's the deal. As Will said, we only have half DNA. I don't get how that
that's
works.
just
but-
magic.
and that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Guys, I really just don't want to think about it right now. I'm tired.
Here's a good
I've
thing
been
to
thinking about
avoid
things.
that question. Are gender fluids allowed in the hunters?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
yeah.
if you take if it's more or less like if you take the oath and like Artemis is a protector of like any person that's like young, really, like of young vulnerable
Isn't
people.
it her whole thing? You just have to be like, you just have to cut out romance. Like that's the whole thing.
I get that like it's more of just like it's just more common because Artemis is the protector of young women specifically. It's just genuinely more common because no brainer she's gonna like make sure like she's gonna have more of a radar on young women who need protecting and seek that out more. But it is not like a solid ground rule of you must be. Nah, you just need to specifically take the oath.
Yeah.
Which is just no dating. And
No
she's-
relationships.
Yeah, no relationships. And also she's pretty nice to you even after you're like, hey, I'm done being in here. It's not that strict, guys. Like it's not as like if you feel like you really want to join the hunters and that she's calling to you and she is like the one for you that you want to dedicate yourself to, she's there for you. There's no if and or buts. Like so yeah. Also, one of the girls gave me a moonstone. It's just a square rock. I love it.
Yes.
I'm collecting necklaces. Why do women give them to me? Do I scream necklaces? What is that?
We have to give you a necklace the next time you're at camp just to join the group of women who have given you necklaces.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
My neck snaps. I'm gonna blame everyone else.
That's fair.
How did Talia go? Too many necklaces.
Yeah.
Too many.
That's my hero's death. I go down. I meet the three judges. They win. And then I say, how did I go? I accepted too many presents from women.
Fair enough.
People give me pretty rocks on strings.
But they are pretty. Just don't wear them all
They
now.
are pretty. I don't think I have mine.
I
right.
did accidentally chuck some at people. As in, like, I had like this really basically somebody gave me their like it's a quartz and it was black or something like that. And they were like, it's for protection, and I was like, haha, yeah, and then I chucked it and I almost hit somebody. And I was just like,
Are you talking about smoky quartz or obsidian? Because one of those is going to hurt significantly more than the other.
It was pointy.
Of course.
Yeah, but I was doing it honestly as a joke because somebody like kind of far away was like, "Hi, I need that," and I was like, "Okay." I shouldn't have thrown things. No, it was kind of see-through.
That was probably smoky if it was
Cool.
see-through.
I have some on the shelf.
Give me all your rocks.
I have many rocks.
Yeah.
I mean, like diamond and otherwise.
I had a rock somewhere. I don't know where it went.
People spend too much time thinking about colored rocks, not enough time just thinking about the stones they find in the forest.
Exactly.
It's just a stone.
Stones.
Stone.
I don't know. I've been collecting weird. I'm not supposed to swear. You can't get me anyway.
Please don't swear.
I'm not swearing. I
found
stopped
a rock.
myself.
The chat already got someone last hour because Annabeth swore.
I teach the best anyway.
I found a rock that was like kind of shaped like a triangle, but it's like you turn it one way and you can kind of see one pattern, but you turn it another way and it's like the pattern goes away. And I'm like, I just wanted the rock.
I really like that. Oh wait, somebody asked me what is that? Wait. Somebody asked me what kind of lipstick I use, and I use this Lunar Beauty lipstick, and it smells like chocolate when I put it on. Which
Wait, I have one like
I did
that.
not know this until I put it on, and it blew my mind.
Mine is
it does taste. I mean, that smells like chocolate. Sorry.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Raina.
Oh.
I need 10 minutes.
The chat saw you turn your camera on for a second. They're all like, "Did I see Raina?"
That's what happened to me. Like it was a flash of Raina.
No, you saw Raina.
Yeah, that was me. I came in just real quick, and then I had to go for a bit to calm my arm and Argentum down. But now I'm back, and my focus is on to all of you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, believable. You guys are superb actors.
So believable, Raina.
I'm not a liar.
I didn't call you a
Raina's not a liar.
I didn't call you a liar. I just
My
said
dogs will
actors.
eat you if you're a liar in front of them.
Ha!
I zoned out. What?
Don't worry about it.
Callie and Raina are having a moment.
We're not. It's
Oh, okay.
friendship. We're having a great friendship moment.
Friendship. From the child of Aphrodite. It can't just be friendship. It's friendship.
Ironic coming from. Anyway.
How's the chat doing?
It's just friendship.
How's the chat doing?
The
Anything else?
chat
guys?
They're all just screaming about Thana.
I don't know.
I love that friendship.
Yeah.
Best friendship.
Oh, I hurt myself saying that.
Don't do that. You can't fight when you're hurt.
Huh?
Raina can probably fight when she's hurt.
I'll be
It's
good.
fine.
Raina's amazing.
I'll be good. I can have no I'm sorry. I'm drifting away. All right, carry on with the conversation,
okay?
please. Very
Are
much
any of
so.
us okay?
What?
That's a very good question.
Are any of us okay?
No,
anyway,
I can answer that for us. No,
Next question.
absolutely not.
Are any of us actually awake right now?
I am.
Should we?
Wait.
Should we?
It's only 8 p.m. if you're in the East Coast right now, and I'm exhausted. So this is going to be a
It
time.
is only 5 p.m. here, and I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
What time zone is it for me?
I don't even know.
Where
forgot.
where are you in the world right now?
I
The Hunters?
forgot.
Okay.
One of those days.
Can confirm that it is
We found an
nighttime
abandoned cabin.
in the underworld. It's just
What a
night.
mood.
We don't have a time zone. We just have nighttime and daytime.
Wait a minute. Wait, somebody asked, like, to all, who do you want to fight most right now in this moment?
Oh.
Luke.
Yeah. Well, now that's on top of my list. I don't care.
Luke's on top of my list at the moment.
Yeah.
Connor. He's always annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes Luke, Percy, Soul Twins, Octavian. Well, yeah. He might need to be moved up. No.
Well, he's dead, so... Well, also Luke's dead. We can travel to the underworld.
I'm the only
Does that stop me?
I am the only person right now who physically can fight Luke.
Okay, so we'll
Can you
focus our
fight
power
Luke
on the
for me?
souls.
100%.
Thank you.
Okay, don't worry, Katie. Next time I'm there, I'm just gonna, like... You know, Connor's always... I always hated him. I'm just gonna be honest, guys.
He thinks I have to like him because I'm dating his brother. No, that's not how it works.
How that works?
Absolutely. I only like Travis half the time anyway. So why does he think he has a right? No.
No,
absolutely
like...
not.
Okay, so I'm just... Okay, I haven't spent a lot of time with him. But out of the two, I'm gonna pick favorites.
I mean, I did.
Yeah, you did. And you made the right choice in that argument, in my opinion. I do not like him. And also Percy, just to prove a point, because he still thinks that he can win in a fight with me, and I say he was surrounded by snow, so it's unfair.
That's fair.
Raina, that better be water.
It is actually.
Yeah.
What did you think it was?
Knowing you, hot chocolate.
You're right.
I got a hot chocolate together.
Isadora Jane says, Raina, thoughts on Calypso? I didn't know you knew her.
Wait. What about her? Was she here earlier?
I don't think so.
No.
I think it's
not
just
while
general
I've been
thought.
on anyway.
I haven't seen her in a very long time.
That's why I was asking. It was a very random question.
Yes. Quite random. I really don't speak about it much. Unless those people are close to me. Next question, please.
I lost all my questions. What?
Reading a moving chat is the most difficult thing in the world.
To all, girl in red? Question mark. Sweater weather? Question mark.
I like sweater weather.
Yes.
I'm just gonna be on the nose. Is there one specifically for Pan, or am I just gonna fall under sweater weather?
Oh, it's that reference. Oh no, what do we have?
What do we have, Talia?
What do we have? Somebody give us media quick.
You can have.
Don't say Pans, actual Pans.
No! Oh my gosh.
I currently have the Great British Baking Show theme song stuck in my head. So you guys can have that.
The countdown theme song.
Oh god, it's actually
what?
that fits. The countdown theme song.
What's the countdown theme song?
I don't know.
It's literally just the music getting more and more intense to it, like a 10-second countdown.
It's 35
it's just
seconds.
A constant build.
Yeah, constantly, but it ends with a really cute little musical jingle that goes da na 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 da 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 da.
And then you die.
And then no.
Okay.
So
you can have that.
I love it, guys. The options were amazing right now.
Thank you so much. We got the best.
That's just what is stuck in my head. I'm giving you the first thing I know.
I'm not mad.
Honestly, I love both of you, but Head Empty.
You're so valid. Go off.
Yeah, I mean, obviously mine was too, because I couldn't think of anything.
Head
somebody
Empty. Head Empty.
Somebody else.
Underworld vibe.
Here's the problem. I have 37 thoughts going on right now, and they're all being overlapped by Great British Baking Show music. It is
Is Raina okay?
Oh, I'm just reading the comments, and I mean, it was definitely not because of the Calypso question.
Okay.
You're fine.
Well, we didn't
but-
bring her up. You did. So, again.
Izzy did. Izzy in the comments did.
Gotcha.
So somebody just did a comment that's just like writes down so Talia's bye Pan.
Someone just said in all caps, way down Hades Town. Are we just gonna claim the entire Hades Town musical as the Pans?
Get it.
That's ours.
Get it.
I just want to say
tries
that
to communicate "Are you?" and then they play the entire 80s.
That's how you have to listen to the whole thing.
Yeah,
no hours?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes. You gotta prove you're dedicated to listening.
As
to me
someone who
try to
is way
explain
down
my-
Hades Town, yes.
If you're willing to actually ask me if I'm Pan, you must be able to
You
sit
must
through.
play the
You must unlock level.
because I've came to the conclusion long ago, I'm not gonna dumb down my sexuality or poorly explain it to people to get them off my back of whether or not I have that sexuality.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that anymore. If you're not gonna listen to me about it, I'm not gonna talk to you about it. So you gotta prove it first. I ain't talking to nobody about it until they. So yeah.
Isadora Jane said, "Hey, you can kiss your homies, y'all."
You can. That's
You can.
valid.
If you
It's
want
valid.
to.
Yeah, if you want to, of course.
Just get your homies' consent, y'all.
Consent key.
Kissing the homies is so valid.
I'm being screamed at by a cat. There are cats in the underworld.
What? Of course. Haven't you seen the painting of Hades' cat? It's hilarious.
Somebody
There's some
asked
pictures of it.
for our thoughts on the letter E. Now I feel the need to write how I write the letter E.
I have 3 of them.
Like the meme?
There's
No, like the
there's
letter E.
I just meant the letter. I think that's what they meant.
I have 3 of them. I'm in personal possession of 3 of the letter E in my name. So
I have 2. I really did have to check. I
have to check mine, not gonna lie.
I am so confused.
Here's my capital E and my lowercase e, if that's what you're asking. Who was that?
I don't know, but why are you writing it?
I think the question's about handwriting.
That's so pretty.
Why does your E look like a 3?
It does look like a 3. If you want,
reaction.
could write.
Yeah, that's pretty, Clarice. That's a 3.
Here's my handwriting real quick. There's the E in there.
Love it.
I hope KH is satisfied.
What was that question? I'm still confused.
They just asked about the letter E, I guess.
Okay, I have no opinions. I was also
I'm just
scared that they were
excited.
asking about E individuals, as in E girls, E boys, E thems.
Oh, someone asked me about Chris earlier. Someone did. I don't know who you are. Chris is fine.
Good to know. He's a very
Good to know.
quiet, like man, very soft man.
Hmm?
Sorry, no, I make sounds when I like flip between things.
And I mimic.
We love ADHD and autism in this.
No,
I
they
can't
didn't
read,
see.
guys. I'm tired, and the chat goes so fast. Wait, let's actually slow now.
Bree Devon asked to Raina, have you seen Ia lately? We talk now and then through Iris message and when we come on these live streams at the same time, but seeing each other in person recently, not really, since we're trying to follow precautions since COVID is still going on. So yeah.
Thing I'm not jealous about. You guys have COVID. We don't have that. You know, we're all already dead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
you'd assume there wouldn't be COVID in the underworld.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, me and the hunters practicing social distance like crazy, as in we are detached from society.
I think that's just a constant, though.
Because we're all already dead.
We are
I just
two
throw things at
masters of
people.
social distance in this chat. One is dead 10 years or something, and the other is no longer on the grid.
Yep.
I'm just.
I'm now realizing that I can't read.
Yeah, join the party.
I love it.
Clarice, how's college from KH?
I literally just said I can't read. Textbooks are an absolute pain.
You got into college without reading?
I mean,
round of applause.
Did it
right
Now
after that
Did it.
That is a demigod perk. That's yup.
I mean, at least I'm going to school to be a PE teacher, so that doesn't require too much. But like, ugh.
I think you do well as a PE teacher. Like, you're one of those like ones that like it's aggressive, but you can trust.
See, as somebody who has known Clarice for a very long time, I would not trust Clarice to teach small children how to throw things.
I'm gonna be a high school teacher, not a middle school teacher.
I think Clarice would throw a child if it was middle school.
Yeah, I'm not. I know middle school. It's not happening.
Okay.
What was it?
Mercury Weber said Ia has talked to Calypso lately.
Why do they keep bringing up Calypso to you?
Yeah,
That's very interesting.
Never met her. Wait, have I?
And Best Buy Bitch. Oh, that's their name.
I don't think this one counts because you were just reading a name out loud.
Said, "Hey Reina, how do you feel about Kaleo? I'm going to assume that that's Calypso and Leo, and that I'm happy for them. I'm glad they're a thing, and I wish them both much happiness, because happiness is everything that Calypso deserves."
Many happinesses.
Thank you.
Sorry, somebody just said, like, can they join the hunt? And it's just like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude.
Yeah, just
come over. If you can actually, like, say no to dating for as long as you think is, like, necessary. Like, some people do meet each other through the hunt, like, and start dating, and then they leave. But, like,
oh my god,
yeah.
the couple in New Rome.
They're so cute. Okay, so, like, you don't, okay, yes, you leave, but you don't leave, if you get me, as in, everybody still checks up on each other still. Like, if you leave the hunt, like, dude, you've been my friend for a couple of years. I'm not gonna just, like, ditch you and, like, yeah, they're adorable. I got to babysit sometimes. It was great. I was so happy. Do you ever just like turn to somebody and we're just like, where are we going? And we're visiting the lesbian's house, and I'm just like, lesbians?
The lesbians, Harold.
And you get to see two beautiful old lesbians, and they're just so amazing. I was living in that moment.
That makes me so happy.
Isadora Jane said that she was so ready to put Reina in the swear jar, but it doesn't count.
For those who don't know, can someone explain what the swear jar is?
It's just up to the chat to make sure we are not cursing, and if we are, you just put us in the swear jar. But that wasn't really Reina's fault, because that was in the name of someone. That wasn't like.
Also, taking Reina's defense, many demigods have ADHD and dyslexia, and that chat moves. So when you're trying to read it, your brain just fills in the gaps, and you have to assume you're getting things right. So if we're reading names, we're gonna make mistakes.
Yeah, that's why I don't interact with chats, because as soon as it starts moving, I'm just like, okay, we're out. I can't survive here.
I'm trying to read it, and I'm just like, it's moving. Please stop.
I have a
there
question.
Really haven't been a whole lot of like. There's been some questions, but it's been a lot of just back and forth too.
My question is, I'm going to call out these people right now. Mercury Weber, Abby Scott, Wild Lesbian, Willie's Frosting, Vivi Vibes, Bean Boy. Oh wait, no, not Bean Boy. Why are they discussing eating the children?
Because we said Clarice would throw children if she taught middle school. She has to teach high school.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Middle school
Yeah.
is such an awful age range, and I can't. And they're
If you
so
don't like
horrible.
children, don't put yourself around children.
Yeah.
I'm fine
That's
with
why.
kids.
That's why
I
she's
don't
not
mind
teaching middle
children.
school.
It's just middle school. It's middle school.
Yeah,
It's the worst
valid.
age. So it's great that that's the age most people show up to camp with.
I know.
How is camp?
I'm not dealing. I'm not dealing with that. No.
Going
Sorry.
well.
Camp's mine.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, so somebody said a comment where it was just like, which lesbians? And I'm just like, you're right, there's multiple.
All of them.
There's many.
As
And a
many
lot
as
of them
possible.
are friends with Artemis.
Mercury, I cannot pronounce Mercury.
I
Said
think it's
Calypso.
just Mercury.
Calypso said, I can't say my R.
Oh, that's fair.
Hey!
Calypso said she would find scary sword girl if Leo broke up with her. Interesting thing, she called me scary sword girl multiple times when I was with her on her island. I'm not sure. I'm sure she means to meet up as friends.
Yeah, friends.
Just friends.
Yeah.
Just friends.
Hmm.
Speaking of just friends, hey Talia, what do you think of that that online lunch coming up in 2 days?
Yes.
Yes. I love friend dates.
Yes, I'm very excited. As I said, we haven't gotten hot chocolate in a long time.
You know who else knows about friend dates? Clarice and Selena. Anyway.
Katie,
Hey.
Wow. That was a personal attack, and you can't do that because one of us is dead and friend dates aren't that easy anymore.
I mean,
God.
we can have another Zoom. We can have another
It was
call.
there. You guys are just being friends. What are you talking about? You shouldn't be offended by that.
Yeah, like how me and Reina aren't offended by that at all when you bring it
Okay,
up.
just friends. Subject. Somebody in the chat asked me what my favorite makeup store was, and I actually currently have many a makeup palette next to me. My favorite ones are from Morphe, mostly because they have really pretty colors in them. Also, this one it came out for Pride, and it has they all have such pretty colors in them. And there is one specifically that's my favorite, which is the 39S, I believe. Yes, and it's just lots of pretty pinks and purples and golds and silvers. It's super shiny and super fun. So yeah, Morphe, 100%.
I love the colors there.
They're so pretty.
They are.
What was it? You want to see what I use?
That's a thing.
Anyway,
I don't know what that is.
that's the makeup palettes for today, guys.
Vivi,
Wanna see what
wants
I
to go
use?
on the Apollo cabin. The Apollo cabin is noisy at the wrong hours.
Nice.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't! I'm adding you right now. I wear this by choice, not because it looks pretty, but because...
Oh, no. You are wearing it for yourself, and I love it. I'm just lazy. I'm calling myself out.
But it looks
I
like
don't
you're
put
wearing
makeup
makeup!
on.
This is unfair!
What?
It looks like you're wearing makeup. Are my eyes bad? Do I have
No,
makeup
I'm
on?
really
No,
not.
I agree that Katie does look pretty too. I agree.
Yeah.
No worries, Talia.
Okay.
You're all beautiful. Can we go
but
back to me now?
please take the floor.
Very
How's your
clear.
relationship with Selena going?
Actually, wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Always looking out for you, Clarice, as you know.
Yep.
Hey, Clarice.
Yeah?
Remind me to cash in that favor and have Talia just absolutely haunted for a hot minute, please.
Hey, no, come on, I'm not. Hey, you can't haunt me. I don't have a set location. Haunt a house. Try me. I won't live there.
That's what I was wanting. No, I'm haunting you.
No,
you can't.
Selena
haunt a
is
person.
connecting to you specifically, Talia.
No, that doesn't work. That's against the. Wait,
what rules is it against, ma'am?
There's no rules in this situation.
Yes, there is. Like, the ghosts haunt a specific big object or a house or land thing, right?
And Selena said no with a heart because she's gonna haunt you.
Which one of us is the ghost?
Well, just because you are a ghost doesn't make you an expert. Like, how many years have you been a ghost? Where's your certificate?
That's a painful question.
I've lost track of time. I'm asking for actual reasons. But yes, show me your ghost certificate and then we'll talk. I got Nico on the line.
You have to be certified?
Yeah, I think. I don't know what.
That gives me this idea that there's a test that you have to take and a board exam in order to be qualified.
Well, I'm imagining like you go to the 3 big judges. They have to give you something, or like they do some sort of paperwork. I don't know. I kind of saw them, but I didn't get a clear picture, guys. It was hard. What?
Who gave me a spinning chair? That doesn't seem.
Sit on the floor. You don't spin that way.
Yeah, I'm sitting on
the floor. Hell's yeah.
I just have a pillow and now I'm like.
I have a pillow too.
I'm sitting on mine.
Mine changes. It goes fun colors, but I like it.
Nice.
Okay, chat. Only I'm allowed to yeet children. No one else.
Yeah.
And even then, she's not really allowed to yeet children because she does get yelled at by me.
No, she's still in training to yeet children. Come on, guys.
You have to go through training to eat children?
Yeah, what's her college?
According to Chiron, yeah.
Isn't that just training at camp?
Yeah, I think so.
No, that's more the lava wall flinging you off.
Yeah, that's true too.
How did that get built?
What, the lava wall?
Who decided?
It was a rock wall with lava added.
I'm asking like who slipped Hephaestus a 20? And
We got Hephaestus to add lava to our rock wall.
he's the god of volcanoes. It makes sense that either one of his kids or he himself were like, you know what, we're gonna add right now. And now we're here with burn marks. Everybody has a burn mark. Am I right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who slipped him a 20, guys? What kid? What kid did this?
Okay, back to Mercury Weber. They said that Katie is really fifth wheeling the stream. No, we're all just friends on this stream.
I love Katie. Like, think of all of our great moments together.
Yeah, but I don't know if we're the same level of friends as you and Raina.
No.
Speaking of Katie, Sarah asked, Katie, do you and Drew go on friend dates?
No, we don't really like each other. We tolerate at the meetings. That's about it. Well, when she was at them. Now it's Piper.
That was a hot second, wasn't it?
That was a time in those meetings with Drew and Cabinton.
No, guys, just picture it. For a couple of months, she was on like cloud 9 of being in charge.
Those poor traumatized Aphrodite kids.
I agree with Vivi Vibes saying the only person we should yeet is Octavian.
Agreed.
He did get yeeted, didn't he?
He
That was
yeeted
fun.
himself.
People described it like a firework, and I wish I was there.
Thanks, guys.
You okay, Selena?
I'm vibing.
I think Selena
Selena
took
has
the
a sparkly
sleepy pill.
pillow, and that's all Selena ever needs.
Hmm?
You have a sparkly pillow,
I do.
and that's all you ever need.
All I ever need. And a flower crown.
Right, and that.
Somebody asked like Tracy or Dracy, and I say ship whatever you want.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever you want, but don't make it weird, because if they've explicitly said they don't like being shipped, don't ship them, because consent is key.
That is true. Especially
I don't think
considering out of Trady and Drady, one is a relationship I'm in and the other one is not.
What was it? I don't know the other universes, but thankfully I'm not shipped with many people.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I am shipped with
Yeah.
two ships.
Damn, you got 2.
I got 2. Very nice ships.
Wait, somebody. Wait. Let me get the name of the person.
Are you looking at the
Kaylee.
Kelly O'Brien?
Yeah, Raina. what's the name-
Yes.
Do you have a name for your sword or?
Yes. And it's a secret. Thank you.
Dang, all right.
Can you tell us something cool about it then?
Oh, I'll show off the sword if you want me to. All right,
Yes,
so
please.
here at the pommel, you have these little neat engravings on it. And then let me move my cup of water so that I don't hit it. On one side, you have a wolf, and it's Lupa because it has Remus and Romulus suckling on her. And then you have the Roman eagle on the other side. Over here, you have horsemen and soldiers, and some more cool engravings here. And oh, I love that sound so much. You can see the neat designs on them. It would be an honor to be stabbed by this baby.
Yeah, if it wasn't your sword, of course.
I mean, I've been stabbed by it before, so.
Fair enough.
If you haven't been stabbed by your own weapon, can you even call it your own weapon?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
I never got stabbed by my own weapon.
Hey, it's not my fault that Jason got hold of it. We were sparring, all right?
I got zapped by my weapon. I wasn't stabbed, but point still stands. Learning curve with electricity. It's not fun.
One of the younger cabin members
When
got a
you're not
little
affected
confused
by
with the vines during the Battle of Manhattan, so I got one wrapped around me for a minute. That was not fun. We fixed it, but yeah, no.
Wow.
That's the thing.
I'm Clarice, but I'm different. I don't feel it when like electricity shocks me, you know. Just
You could do I.
It's just different.
Selena, did you just say neither do I anymore?
Wait.
I got fucked.
No.
Anyway.
Stop.
She's right.
Not wrong. I have my spot refilling. I'm happy.
Genesis said, Raina's sword is so cool, makes me want one. I think everybody should have their own.
Everyone deserves sword
weapon.
rights as long as there's consent from your guardians.
Wait, somebody asked twice. Hazel, what's it like being a daughter of Jupiter? And there's so much mix-up going on.
What is happening?
Hazel, what's it like being a daughter of Jupiter?
Wait.
Hazel's the daughter of Pluto. Wait.
No daughter of Jupiter. First of all, where's Hazel? Second of all, Jupiter.
This is what breaks Talia tonight. Hazel, what is it like being the daughter of Jupiter?
If we really want to break Talia, Mercury put in the chat stitches. Selena, I love you.
Snitches. Oh no. Mercury, what the heck?
Stop.
We don't know
Why
what's
does
happening.
every
Abby.
hour Why does every hour have 4 a.m. energy? It's not 4 a.m.
It's 4
I'm
a.m.
just picturing
somewhere.
Hazel. I'm just picturing Hazel getting walked up to. Oh, I wish she was here.
Oh,
I wish Hazel was here too.
Somebody asked me, Talia, what's it like being daughter of Hades?
Talia, what's it like being the daughter of Hades?
Don't know what to fucking say.
Actually, you know what? That brings up a
Jar.
genuine question. If we could switch our godly parents, like who would we pick?
Oh gods, we're gonna piss off some parents here.
I banged into a wall.
Yeah, I'm not answering that question.
For safety reasons.
Lena,
no.
you are literally the safest one. You could, but that's fair. Talia, they
who did
caught
it
your swear jar.
No!
Who did it swear?
You didn't lose rights in time. They heard it.
Wait, what? Talia, did you swear?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Talia.
No, I didn't. Never swore in my life.
Did Katie also swear? No, I was laughing. I would be honest if I swore.
Talia,
Sorry,
how
but-
could you?
Talia said the F word. Oh no.
No, I didn't! Shut up!
You did.
No!
Talia, how could you?
No, I'm trying to laugh at something funny.
Isadora really called it and said that someone was gonna curse it.
No! Hazel the writer.
Hazel the writer asked Talia what's it like being a child of Hades. Wait, isn't that the mortal that like runs the streets with us?
Yeah, the cool.
Yep.
Hang on.
The biggest
getting
baddie on the
worse.
block just asked me a question.
It's getting worse. I just thought, Selena, how is it being a son of Hypnos?
Honestly, that kind of fits though.
Oh, I love this.
Because of my pillow.
Yes.
Okay.
Percy, what's it like being the son of Bacchus?
Of everybody.
Clarice, how is it being the daughter of Apollo?
Honestly, vibing.
Oh my gosh. I think Clarice would be having a better time being the daughter of Apollo.
Oh my. No, but sorry, but the person that messed up on the question just said in all caps, Talia is daughter of
Really?
Thank you, you're my only ally.
We know.
Now that I carry on, I'm saying, Katie, how's your lightning powers?
They're really cool.
Katie, how's it like being the daughter of Nike?
That's a new one. I also like that, Katie, what does it feel like to be the daughter of Haiti? Because they did that at the end.
And right after it, somebody asked, Sabrina said right after it, Selena, how's it like being dead?
I would just said Michael Kahala, what's it like being the son of Avestus? Isn't he the son of Venus?
Yes.
Oh no.
I want to stop right now.
Clarice, how's it like being able to photosynthesize?
Honestly, you don't need to eat.
Wait, wasn't that a thing that the chat thought us Demeter kids could do? I should try it.
I thought it was a question from Talia.
I've never tried it.
Poison proof. Was somebody lied to me?
Wait, what?
I thought you guys are poison proof. Did somebody
I mean,
lie
if
to
it's
me?
like a natural poison,
Oh, okay.
plants aren't going to turn against us.
Oh, I can't stab you guys with poison? Bummer, guys.
I mean, you can still stab. That would still be an issue.
My plants with weekend are ruined.
Raina, back to back. Raina, what is it like being a daughter of Venus versus Raina, what's it like being a child of Zeus?
For the Venus one, I feel like she would have explained it more what she was trying to say if I was her daughter.
She doesn't explain anything.
I think that's across the board. She's just
It's across the board.
signs. That's how she is.
Doesn't explain anything. I promise.
Guys, I'm gonna put up my hand right now and say, when has any of the gods been clear
about anything?
I don't think they believe in being clear.
No, they don't. They talk in riddles and metaphors, and it sucks.
So, what's it like being the daughter of Hera? It makes sense because they don't exist.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
I just like the one right above Clarice. What's it like being the daughter of Erin, which is the goddess of peace?
I saw that. I was gonna comment on that. Like, of all of them to choose from, you would choose my mortal enemy.
Oh God, I don't want a child of Erin to come to camp. That's just gonna be chaos.
That's gonna be so bad.
Survive a week.
You think we survive a week with the Aries cabin?
Yeah. Good luck to her.
Andrea Worth said, Raina, what is it like being the daughter of Pluto? I will say, though, that Nico and I's sibling energy top notch.
Adoption.
Aw, you'd have 2 little siblings, Hazel and
Oh my god,
Nico.
wait guys, I rhymed right there. Please pay attention to that.
I noticed.
rhymed.
I noticed.
I did
you
not
rhymed.
hear it.
Would you like to restate it?
Adoption is an option. Everybody pay me money for coming up with that.
Oh, pay you money? We didn't
You
ask
assume I have money.
Bold of you to assume I can pay you.
We'll just take the swear jar and pay Talia with that.
Oh yeah, you just
She'll just get her money back.
Yeah.
Oops, someone's dog says hi.
Oh, hello
hello.
to the dog.
Our
Hello, wild lesbian.
Yeah, I don't need money. Sorry, somebody named Sarah says I don't need money.
Yeah, you're
I
100.
don't. Yeah, but these guys need it, and I'm
Oh my
powerful.
god, it's still going with the wrong godly parent.
Oh my god.
How did this hour go from like calm to
Because
cry
I saw
laughing?
somebody repeatedly saying the wrong thing with such confidence.
No, it started when an E looked like a 3.
Chaos
Grace, my handwriting looks like that.
It's the wrong godly parents
know
for
them.
me.
Just straight
Same.
up dyslexia.
What was it? I just gotta say, the excuse that JC was on the other panel is like, we are almost an hour out from other panel for that question to be popping up. That was a
It says, Talia, what's it like being a child of Osiris? Which, isn't that an Egyptian god?
Yeah.
A whole different pantheon at this point.
Like, crossing Greek and Roman, that's fine. Why are we dragging in the Egyptians?
Why did we drag in the Egyptians?
Because
Let's
I
talk
thought
about
I needed
Greek
I needed to be brought to light.
I mean, they exist.
They exist.
They exist.
There's like a reason
And we have
why.
crossover with like Greek and
Yeah.
Egyptian mythology does have that sweet crossover.
And Greek and Norse as well, because Annabeth's cousin is a Norse demigod, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like we
Yeah.
actually have like no mythological crossover with Norse people. We
Well,
did.
Well, the Romans do, I think.
Romans have crossover with Celtic people. They had no crossover with Norse people.
No, well,
Gaelic,
I'm trying to remember
Gaul
what
people.
was said.
No,
it was something.
when the Romans were finally traveling upwards, it was like near the end of their empire when they were transitioning into Christianity. So when they did reach the Norse people, it was more Christianity.
It's something to do with whose name am I forgetting?
I don't know if I'm making any sense, to be honest.
Hermes. It's Hermes. Something to do with him.
Hermes. Oh, yeah, they tried to say Odin was Hermes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Different levels of nope. I'm just gonna
If you
throw
guys
this out there
guys,
that
in the chat, if you can connect those dots, I'll shake your hand in person.
I'm just gonna throw it out there that the hour is almost up if anyone has actual like final questions to everyone.
For us.
Yes, for us. Not more. What's it like being the child of insert wrong god here?
So Talia, does that offer to shake your hand extend to friends as well, or is that just
Of course. But like, you don't even need to like try and figure out why Odin and Hermes were given that kind of crossover. You can just ask whenever you feel.
All right, and then we'll wash our hands promptly before and after because COVID.
Of course. Isolation period, then a quick 10-minute of hand holding, and then a 2-week isolation period.
Hand holding.
Thought this was just a handshake, Talia.
Oh,
you guys really stepped up.
No.
Oh.
I did nothing. What happened?
Anyway.
What is this?
Isadora Jane in the chat said Odin often went to look for information disguised as a traveler. Therefore, Odin has a connection to travelers. Boom, Odin and Hermes related because people are people.
Sure,
Okay.
we can go with that.
Isadora, I will shake your hand.
After
Internet high five.
I know we're looking for questions for everybody, but I just want to read this part real quick. Varian the Alchemist said, Reina, I'm reading The Son of Neptune, and I'm near the beginning, and you are mean to Percy, and I don't understand. That's
Reina
all
has
right.
a lot of reason.
You respect me. I respect myself, and I have my own reasons for being mean to Percy. But I do allow people the chance to change and give them a second chance. Plus, he didn't have all his memories, so he can't recall the horrible things that he did to me and
How
my
dare
sister.
you, Reina, not be instantly nice and courteous towards a stranger that busted into your city? That's what I
Right.
heard.
Yeah.
How dare I?
Damn.
I mean, look at how Talia and I first met. I had my dagger against her neck. So, no, first
What
impression.
an introduction.
What an introduction. I agree, Sabrina Myers. He is a queen. What were you saying, Selena?
I said, are you guys are just friends?
Yeah.
Yes.
What have we been saying this whole stream? Don't loudly sigh at me.
I'm loudly sighing at you, Talia.
Speaking of Talia, Jocelyn Ballard asked, "Can I hit Jason with a brick?"
No, why?
He's gotten so many thrown at him.
Dude's been rocking 10 concussions. No. No.
And Abby Scott pointed out that I also hit Talia with a chair. Yes, I was. Those are some things that you got to do when you're trying to escape. How was I supposed to know that?
I'm gonna just say this. I thought that was a great power move. I'm not gonna lie.
You're very impressive too.
Friends.
You can admire your friend's skills in
Yeah.
sparring.
And like literally, what else are you supposed to do when Reina's around? Not admire, and be in awe constantly. I don't know how your life works, but that ain't me.
Talia just built different.
Yeah. I always tell people that I'm just built different. I was made of bark for a while. I'm just built different like that.
I'm gonna put on Jason's glasses.
I have one thing I must do before this is over. Ava wants me to tell Liv that you need to love yourself. Confidence is key. Love yourself. You are amazing.
Yes.
That is what I must do. And also, please, everyone drink water.
I have lipstick on.
Drink water
So do
anyway.
I. Drink water anyway.
Get a straw.
I
Look,
have no straw.
look at how
Look
pink.
at this bottle. It's my head.
Look at how
Come
pink.
on.
Just drink the water before I come and haunt you.
You're not haunting me. I don't live in a house.
Take a sip.
We're not going back to this argument.
I'm pretty sure haunting, you just like pick an object and a person can count as an object. Or in your case, your lipstick. Your lipstick
A really
can
good
count.
thing to haunt that Talia never takes off. That lovely little circlet.
Oh.
No, this is blessed. This is blessed. You can't get this. You can't get this. This is blessed. This right here, this beautiful blue circlet that I got for me, blessed by Artemis. Try me. No. No. I'll fight you.
did zone
If
out
any
the last
ghost
few
tries to
minutes.
if any ghost tries to haunt this, I am squaring up.
All right, square up with me.
We're getting Nico as a referee because I'm gonna actually get to beat you. Try me.
I like
no
how
one's touching
aggressive
this. This
Talia
is
gets.
blessed. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you guys. I was thinking about things. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh, Raina just said that she likes how aggressive you get. That's all.
Wait, why are they saying poor Nico? What did I miss there?
He's gonna be a referee. I don't care what he says. He's gonna be there.
Ah.
Yeah, I also live for the gays of this panel.
What? I do
You
too.
were one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she knows that.
Come on, guys. keep up.
Who knew Talia and Selena would have such a rivalry?
It's
happens.
It's an age-old rivalry, Hunters versus Aphrodite Cabin.
That's true.
Mercury said Grover to be
but,
bonking
like, yeah,
people.
sure. What?
Grover
I have no idea.
bonking people.
Grover just goes.
Grover don't bonk people. Come on, guys. Have you seen Grover? He cries when he tries to bonk people.
He's getting slightly better.
Slightly.
Okay, sure. I'll give him. No, I can't. I actually can't.
Okay. I think we're going to start transitioning to someone else soon, or more people. Just a quick reminder of why we're here, to support CHADD.
Yes. Support
CHADD the
this one
nonprofit, not
CHADD.
CHADD the person.
Yes, support this
CHADD
one CHADD,
is-
which is capital with an extra D.
Yeah, CHADD.
DD, yeah.
It is words.
It's basically a charity that talks more about educating people on ADHD and adulthood especially, and trying to bring more awareness to it.
Because people forget it doesn't go away when you reach 18.
Not
If you
disappear
can
off the brain.
donate, your donations will be incredibly appreciated. But if not, please just share this stream. Get us out there. We want to spread more awareness. And remember to hydrate, please.
I did.
And hydrate. And then with that, I think we're doing the shuffle.
We are going to do a shuffle. So have a lovely rest of the stream.
I'm ready for a shuffle.
later.
See ya. Had a great time, you.
Just the two of us. How's your day been going?
Great, actually. I've been having a really nice, relaxing time.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
I'm not interrupting, am I?
No.
Oh, no, not.
Calypso.
Calypso? Oh, and Mr. D, hi. I am a huge fan of your Garden of Bacchus in New Rome.
Hey, Mr. D.
Rena?
Calypso?
I didn't know you went here.
Funny how a lot of people kept mentioning you earlier. Do I live up to your standards?
Always. You're the girl Leo was talking about.
People mentioned you and Leo.
Certainly.
And I'm glad the both of you have received therapy in New Rome. I'm very...
New Rome's therapists are quite efficient. Very therapist-ish.
Very, very therapist-ish. Hi, Nico. How are you doing
Hi.
today?
Nico.
Hey, hi. I love therapy.
Therapy's fantastic.
I'm the god of therapy.
I can't believe you guys are being so
Hello, Dionysus.
I was just about to ask.
Everybody should be
With the god of mental health here.
Is the health panel?
Is there a name for this panel, or
Let me see.
are we just here to play bingo?
hours.
Bingo for everyone who's ever landed on my island.
Oh, it's Jackbox hours, I think.
A Jackbox.
I'll leave you guys to that. I hope you enjoy your time. I'll see
we got Jackbox.
I'll see you in 2 days via Iris message, Talia, I hope.
Yes.
All
I
right.
can't wait.
I'll see you, Calypso, around. I hope we get to catch up someday. Hi, Nico. Hi, Rachel.
Hi.
You wonderful folks.
Hey.
And I hope you have quite a time here, Mr. D. You will very much enjoy this.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Thank you.
It's gonna be Jackbox hours. It's forceful bonding time with campers.
Oh. Forceful bonding is how I got a boyfriend.
No.
That's the sword girl. That's hot sword girl.
Yes.
But so I'm glad I'm not the oldest one here.
I am what they call timeless.
Timeless.
Hot sword girl, hot island girl, hot archery girl. No one talks about hot oracle girl. I don't know if I'm glad or not.
I feel like we may have dodged a the things you use now. Little metal
Bullets?
dodged
Bullet.
Yes. I call them compact arrows. Leo doesn't like that name.
I think
It's
it's a
a
real
bad
cool
name.
Thank you.
Also, Rachel, how do you feel being the youngest one here? Which is awfully interesting considering I'm a 14-year-old, but you know.
I'm baby.
14-year-old, 80, you know, same difference.
Yeah.
There's a lot of immortals on this panel.
Yeah.
By
Interesting
accident.
circumstances.
Oh.
Really said.
I mean, I'm hosting an immortal spirit. Do I get a discount?
No.
I think the barrel place should give you a senior citizen discount.
You mean the Cracker Barrel?
That's the one with the barrels.
Yeah, it's
Rocking chairs.
Rocking chairs?
Rocking
there's
chairs.
rocking chairs
Yes.
there.
Yes. Which I've always found confusing. Why advertise your Cracker Barrels if you do not sit on the barrels?
I don't know. I mean,
that
the,
is
the barrels are where they keep stuff.
Right, but I assumed we would sit on barrels full of crackers. I was incredibly disappointed.
Well, barrels are more for wine.
Fair enough. So many questions. Someone says this is why they love me. Thank you.
Aww.
I also am confused as well.
But I am
This
ready
is-
for Jackbox.
I'm always ready for the Jack in the Box games. I like the one where the monsters kiss.
That one is fun. I like that one as well.
I always flirt with the pretty ladies, and then I do well.
The men always reject me. It's very sad, but I'm used to it.
Someone says Calypso. I don't think Alabaster has gone to therapy yet.
Oh.
See,
No.
I don't know if Alabaster deserves therapy. Your war crimes speak for themselves. I say we simply put Alabaster down.
I missed something.
What do you miss?
The war crimes?
Who's Alabaster?
War
Someone
crimes.
you don't need to know. It's okay.
Okay, I'm asking Percy next.
I just didn't stand up to my father, and then they locked me on an island for hundreds of thousands of years. I didn't kill any of my fellow campers.
No. No.
Ooh, that fell.
Oh, that was a loud snap. Oh.
Yep, sorry about that.
That was a bang.
Oh, it's a banger.
Oh, I was supposed to, yes, log on to this thing.
Now I thought we were playing later.
What?
Can we
We
log
can
on
game now if we want.
I thought. Did I read the wrong thing?
Maybe you did.
Oh no.
It says
Here we
Camp
are.
and Mr. D for this hour, but I thought we were. I don't know. We could game. We can do whatever.
You can do what you want.
All right. I have not played this one.
It says there is a passcode, but I put in the room code.
It's in the chat. The Zoom chat.
Understood.
Yeah. Just update security. It's good. Also, the game volume is a bit loud.
It says sit back and relax.
Yeah.
I have not done that in 3 millennium.
I haven't done that since I was born.
I date a pyromaniac.
Yeah.
I haven't slept in a very long time.
You should do that.
Sleep?
Mm-hmm.
There a password that I don't have.
Yeah, I'm in the yeah, look up Jackbox7 and then go into the chat thing.
Yeah.
I accidentally left. Hang on.
It's okay.
The last thing I googled was sapphic. I was trying to understand what the word meant.
Oh, like Sappho.
Yes, of course. Just like that.
Password.
I'm in. This is some very jazzy music.
Mm-hmm.
I've just become overwhelmed with the urge to take a nap. Calypso, do you listen to Sweater Weather? That's the one, cause it's too, I don't want to get copyrighted again. Copyright. Yes, I've heard it. Leo listens to it as he rolls his jeans up. When I first met him, he rolled his jeans up in the most absurd way I have ever seen. He took the entire thing, he would take like 4 inches and just put it up. Like he did not roll his jeans.
Fun.
He just folded it up once. So of course I had to teach him how to roll, how to cuff your jeans. As I've lived on an island and eventually wore more modern clothing, I have lots of experience cuffing my jeans.
I mean, you just roll them up however you want. I mean, I have a pair that like
Do you also cuff your jeans?
Yes. So I was planning to do like this art project with this old pair of jeans, and then I cut off one of the legs, but then I forgot about it, and then I found it years later and I finished it. So it still has like one leg cut off.
I know a person with one leg cut off.
Is this someone we both know, or?
I don't think so.
Sorry, Mr. D, what?
Okay.
Ah!
It's like Hades.
Calypso. Yes, I do use she, they pronouns. I should put that in my name.
Wait, sorry, Dionysus, what were you saying?
Wait, where did Nico go?
Off somewhere, but like, yes, Dionysus? Oh, okay.
I believe, in fact, Leo wished he was here today very much. He tried very hard to be here right now, simply because he's a huge fan of Mr. D.
Mr. D is always fun.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I'm back.
He's back.
I'm not good with technology. What's the room code?
Don't worry, me as well,
Yeah,
also
there's,
not wonderful with it.
Game code, and then there's a password for the room in the Zoom chat.
There we go.
See, we got.
Wait, where? I can't see the chat thing.
Hours.
Can someone send that again?
Yes.
Thank you.
For those wondering why I am dancing ever so gently, I can hear the Jackbox music. I don't know if it's obvious to the audience that can the audience hear the Jackbox music, or does it truly look like I'm just
nothing?
All right.
Is there supposed to be a certain number of players?
I remember.
Try to.
Oh my goodness, we're starting.
In case it wasn't obvious, each of you has a family role, parent, teen, or child. That role will affect what you can do around the house, so take note of it. And if you want to freshen up your look, use your device to cycle through your options.
Oh god, I'm a parent.
I'll keep that
You
one.
got the insurance, right? Well,
It
too
looks
late
rather
now.
like I do.
Oh.
Blonde.
They came from down below to a modest bungalow, trying to fit in with us. Pitchforks in the pool, impropriety, life on earth is full of anxiety. All these human chores are exciting. Every day is a book, housework, jobs, and school. This daily torture school, still each week they jump into the fray. The devil's in the details of it.
As you're assigned demon relocation excellent, you're going to see a list of tasks appear on your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters, stand in the garage and sigh. These are normal chores humans do every day. No one knows why.
Do they?
Complete these tasks and you'll earn points for the family score. Keeping the family score high is your #1 priority. If you end the week with a low family score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will not be happy with you, or me. I suggest you work together to do as many tasks as possible. Some tasks require teamwork, so don't be afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's also a prize for the individual that earns the most points. They'll be rewarded with a human-style trophy to lord over the rest of the family, the coveted World's Bestest Devil Mug. Last thing, tasks with this symbol are selfish tasks. They don't help the family at all, and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. The water's fine. The days are getting hotter, so our fire-fueled family tries to cool down via a new backyard pool. Will they have fun in the sun, or have a fit in the money pit? That's your challenge for the week. Challenge tasks look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so don't screw them up. By the way, the family cat has devoured the souls of everyone in the audience.
Oh.
If the audience works together, they can cause some mischief for the family. Get ready.
No!
Day 1 begins now.
How do I?
Does somebody want to gather
A
ingredients
member of
for
the family
breakfast?
is asking for help with a task. The longer they wait, the more points you're missing out on, so somebody jump in and help already. The audience just added a task to the list. Better check on the cat.
Why would you do that to us? This is so stressful. Oh my god! Mr. D, what do you need?
A task related to this week's challenge has just appeared on the list. Someone better snap it up while you have the chance.
Where do I look for the lucky rabbit foot?
Talia, check dimensions by swiping right.
A task for this week's
Swipe
challenge just
right.
appeared.
Mark where ladders should be by triple tapping. Triple tap.
Well, looks like
Locate-
someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their
D.
devilish
That
nature.
checks
A
out.
task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points if you can stay under the radar.
Locate the pool pump by swiping left. Swipe left.
I am.
Oh god, I hate.
Just swipe a lot. Just realize you're holding it upside down by rotating left twice.
A challenge task is now on the list. Don't miss it.
Rotate your whole phone left twice. Try rotating your whole phone, maybe? Twice?
Another selfish act has begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just publicly shame the perpetrator. As my study of mortals has taught me, a little guilt goes a long way. A challenge task has been... I hear the sounds of selfishness.
Did you try rotating it left twice?
Nico!
Looks like the day is half done. I'd...
Just move your finger around.
You do know
see
that
if you can get
sound
it to
means
do
someone's being
something.
selfish, right?
Okay.
Guys, I need your help.
Where are you?
We're building a pool. It's
Okay.
worth 1,000 points.
I've just joined Get Help. Okay. Go to website for bargain bins discount swimming supplies by triple tapping. Triple tap. Scroll down to link for swiping down. Swipe down. Triple tap. Triple tap. On the card, type in credit card number by triple tapping. Scroll past offer for professional installation by swiping down.
Nico! I don't know what I'm doing.
Click buy. Okay, you did it. You've done it. Do you want to practice swimming on dry land?
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's selfish actions have caused a family emergency. You've all got to work together to end the emergency, and the whole family loses points until you do. Better hurry.
Why?
It's up to everyone to stop this emergency.
Calypso,
what do you need?
Tap any location to search for student ID. I'm scrubbing. Didn't find it. Bed.
Not under the bed.
I found it. I think I don't know.
Excellent. Does somebody want to work together to build the swimming pool?
Yes! As I will help with the swimming pool. Just give me a second.
Time's almost
Okay,
up.
guys.
It's now or never, family.
We need to do the swimming pool, guys.
Everybody has to go for that one.
Yeah.
Mr. D, that includes you.
And Nico.
What? I don't know what's going on.
We need both of you for the swimming pool one.
Alright.
Nico.
Everyone still friends? Don't answer yet.
No.
Here's your current family score. In case you weren't paying attention, you failed to reach the daily goal.
Oh,
This won't look good on your permanent record. It appears that shoddy construction and poor social skills have foiled your mission of refreshment. Within minutes, the pool cracks,
not the
flooding
first time I've
everything
heard
in a
that.
3-block radius. On the bright side, the whole house is now a pool. We are disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge. Let's just forget about that and try again, shall we?
Do we want to retry or give up?
Does Mr. D know he's muted?
I need a moment.
It's okay.
Is he?
Something.
I haven't been able to hear Mr. D this entire time. No, I can't hear a thing he says. No.
Hi there, still here. I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance. Just tap the big button on your device to view and share. No need to thank me.
We are having some technical difficulties, so.
Technically, this is difficult.
Yeah. I think questions from the audience might be
Could we do questions?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get Mr. D's mic to work. I heard that.
Yay!
Woo!
Excellent. Let's see. Calypso is group mom. I am the oldest one here, technically.
What was mine?
I don't know.
I don't know. Somebody just said in the YouTube.
You're trying your best to navigate me, and I do not know what was happening.
What, the game? Yeah, I've heard it's confusing.
Why is the chat being sad while we left? Could we not be a tad more uplifting?
Yeah.
Please.
Wait, first question then for this. Isadora Jane asks, Mr. D, can you name everybody on panel?
Formerly known as a tree. The one that throws hairbrushes, Dead Boy, and Calypso.
Hello.
Did I get it?
Of course, lovely to see you again, Dionysus.
Yes.
So yeah, I know.
Me, I throw hairbrushes.
Somebody said, Nico and Calypso, I love your sense of style. I love your sense of style. Leo taught me about this one. Is that not a pickup line for those who cuff their jeans?
No.
No, it's you could say you like someone's sense of style without hitting on them.
I don't think Leo can do anything without hitting on someone.
Yeah, that's true.
You can try.
He can try, certainly, but I've heard that he once hit on you. Was that not a
which one of
traumatic
us?
experience?
I can
Yes.
that out.
The answer is yes. If there is anyone here that Leo Valdez has not hit on, I haven't seen them yet. That includes Dionysus, unfortunately.
I don't think he's hit on Dionysus.
No, he has.
Dionysus is really out here, like.
What do you mean he has?
shielding.
That's why he wanted to beat her so badly.
He hasn't hit on me.
It's flattering.
Oh, you scare him.
I know. I scare everyone.
Not me.
You're weird.
Who is?
That's fair enough.
Whoever's not afraid of me.
I'm only
I
afraid
know, I
of
guess
one
I am
thing.
weird.
Why would I be afraid of you? Anyway, come on.
Mr. D, do I approve of Dead Boy and Sun Boy dating? I don't care what they do on their free time, as long as they keep it quiet.
Yes.
Thank you, Lord Dionysus. Why does everyone
I
want
think-
everyone's opinions of my love life?
I think there's only one thing you could do that I could not approve of, and that's pickleball. I don't understand it. I've tried. Why not call it miniature tennis or intense wiffle ball or badminton light. I do not understand the need to call it pickleball. There is no pickles involved.
What
I was
is it?
just about to say, what is this?
I'm so confused.
It's the strangest human ritual. They stand across from each other with tiny little tennis rackets and strange little, like the end of a badminton shuttlecock. They've got it, but it's like this round plasticine thing, and they just hit it at each other, and they call it pickleball.
It's sports. Nobody.
I'm gonna say, as like, since all of us here but Rachel are just out of the winds with what's going on in the world, I would like Rachel to just explain any weird human questions that happen here.
I don't know what pickleball is. You think I pay
Sorry,
attention
but,
to
like,
sports?
Well, you have less of an excuse. I was a tree. Nico was in that hotel for who knows how long. Mr. D is Dionysus, and Calypso just got here.
I just got here.
Yeah,
And since I got here, I have done nothing but therapy and unpack things about the island.
Okay, look, okay, so I can answer questions about a lot of weird mortal stuff, except most things involving sports, because those confuse me too. I just do not pay attention to them.
Can pickleball be considered a sport?
I don't know. Somebody probably considers it a sport.
Yes, my father. When he's, before he... The invention of pickleball was really just the rediscovery of pickleball.
So the Titans created pickleball?
The Titans created pickleball.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
You know what? They can keep it.
Oh, somebody asked, how's Michael's leg? Michael's leg is behind the flags. I also have the rest of Michael.
Oh my god.
Michael.
I do love the flag cavern.
Thank you.
It feels like you're dropped into a hole of flags.
Okay, so somebody asked what paintings I'm currently working on. I have some red on my face because I was commissioned to do a very Christmassy painting, which I know it's November. Why am I doing this? I just wanted to have it out of the way so that I could spend more time in December hanging out with my friends.
I would just like to answer a question. It's not for me. Somebody wanted to know if cheer was a sport, to which I have to say, I watched one of those competitive sports channels. How do they do all that? So much work. It must cost so much money. If men put that much money into anything, it would be considered a sport.
That's true. There's a lot of gymnastics involved.
It is simply because we as a society hate teen girls that it comes under so much fire.
Hey, wait. I hate all teams.
Understandable, and
talking
all
about you,
teens
Dionysus,
appreciate
don't worry.
your unbiased hatred of teenagers. If everyone could just unbiasedly hate teenagers, we wouldn't have this problem.
Yes. But I do like the women that flip each other in the air, and some men that are in it too.
They flip each other in the air. It's so impressive. Talia, if you ever wanted to be flipped in the air, Sword Girl and I, on the island, did flips as we did workout regimes.
Wait, you can flip people?
Yes, I can do flips myself as well.
You can throw people?
Yes.
Throw me. That sounds like so much fun.
Let's get a...
Yeah!
I would love to. We could try those things I saw in the cheer competitions. Then
Okay,
could
I don't
we try
know
martial arts as well. I've always wanted to try.
No, I'm not gonna sign up for that. I can watch you practice that though.
Understandable.
I don't know. All I know is I can throw a hairbrush. That's it.
I wonder if
Percy
And
can
Leo would
speak
fight
properly.
me.
No, practice martial art with Percy. I think he'd love it.
Wait, can I try one of those new words the campers are saying?
Yes.
All right, Calypso, if you throw Hairbrush Girl, are you yeeting her?
Leo taught me this one. It would be yoted. Yote. Is that the past tense of yeeted?
Yes, that is. Yeah.
Is it yeeted or yote?
It is yote usually, but people do also use yeeted. It depends.
If I were to yeet the hairbrush would be yote.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm still learning this too.
No, they're both learning so fast, guys.
I'm trying my absolute best. I understand the box now. I am fully convinced when they said Pandora's box, this is what they were talking about.
I would believe that too.
Yeah.
That might be the case.
When I was growing up, they were like this big, bigger sometimes. Very heavy.
The whole table,
They
like, section
stayed
for them?
stationary.
Yeah.
They were like nailed into things. I don't know
know.
how. And like the computers were on the wall and big, and I don't know how they made them so small.
You had computers back then?
Of course. It wasn't like caveman times.
Hey.
When were computers invented?
I'm sorry, Calypso, I didn't mean it like that.
Thank you. There were also hot goddesses in that time.
Well, here's another one of those words. Someone says we stand Mr. D.
Yes.
Is that like
Dan?
Yeah.
Like
stand campers?
Not
Is
like
that-
that stand. Because you can stand with them while these people want to stand with you.
But I can't stand them.
I can't stand. I'm rather tired.
Stand me. But
You know
I
what?
can't stand them.
You know what I can't
They can stand
stand? Alabaster's war crimes. That's what I can't stand.
Oh, we're back on this. We
I'm
don't even know the guy.
I haven't met him. Don't wish to. What was it?
Good taste in company, I see then.
Is it the Kobe one that you saw, Talia?
No, I was just
somebody
saying,
asked.
I don't want to see the alabaster. That's what I was just saying. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I was gonna say somebody asked both of us if the past tense of yeet is yote. What's the past tense of Kobe? I don't know.
No one really talks about that in past tense, though.
Yeah, it's just
I Kobe'd over there.
Yeah, I know. I guess to be like Kobe'd, but oh no, I have hiccups.
Good luck. It was good knowing you.
Asked,
trying to figure out if I'm on the next panel or not.
Someone asked.
Jane wants to know what I'm drinking. This is pomegranate dragon fruit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Kyrens keep telling me try new things, and Hades got involved. Pomegranate dragon fruit sparkling water. Hydrate or dihydrate?
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Well,
yes.
Thank you for coming to my commercial.
It's been wonderful. I like the ones the when Ted speaks. I like those. So many different Teds. I think it's like when a book has many different authors, like a series has many different Nico writers.
Ghostwriters?
Ghostwriters. Yes. Many different ghostwriters. That's when I forgot what I was saying.
You're fine.
Do you mean TED Talks?
TED Talks. When TED Talks. There's so many different TEDs, which is what I was saying is I think we are all TED. Yes?
Well, if
it might be a metaphor.
Well,
Metaphorically, we are all TED.
Yeah, and it's not a metaphor, but like, okay.
And in that moment, I swear we were all TED.
Are we all TED?
If you gave a TED talk, would you have TEDed? Or
is TED already past tense, future tense, and present tense?
You toad.
You toad.
You will TED.
Will TED.
Will I TED again?
And you've toaded.
You toad in the past. I may TED again.
For toaded.
And TEDed.
Toaded and tedded.
Ah.
You've been tedded.
Remember, we're counting on you for figuring this out for us.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's leave that to the chat.
Calypso, I saw a question for you asking for you if you know the definition of poggers. I don't know that one.
Poggers?
Ah,
I don't.
yes.
People screaming at me.
Sometimes, when Leo is away, I use his video game consoles. They say that one on Discord?
Yeah, Discord. Or
And often
Switch.
people will say it in games. Poggers.
It means
I
things
only
are
know
going
it-
good.
Yeah, I only know it as a word of excitement. I do have some people running around screaming it.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah, if a painting of mine goes really well, it's poggers.
Yeah. And it's more of like an explanation word that you say just like offhand to yourself or like at a thing.
So it's like when something is good, you describe that thing as poggers.
I enjoy.
If I shoot something, if I like get a shot like that, I just say, poggers, because it's just a nice thing.
Yeah. It's a fun word to say.
Yeah. Poggers.
Sounds like a
Poggers,
monster.
Mr. D.
It does.
This sounds like a monster. One I'd like a pogger.
Let's summon one.
Sounds like a video game grunt enemy.
Poggers.
Like
A monster in digital form.
I don't know, like if the next Halo game was like, okay, our grunt enemies, the low level ones are going to be called poggers, I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
What's Halo?
It's a Mortal video game series.
I fear someone may have confused our Nico for someone else in a comment I will not address personally. But just know our Nico here on this panel is one of the most terrifying demigods I've ever had the honor of meeting.
Oh, is that the person who keeps repeating that I'm a bean?
I've never seen something so uncomfortable.
I don't understand that.
I
and
think-
it's a little, yeah.
I think everyone here is capable of holding their own in a fight. I would probably be the
I think
most
everyone here
vulnerable,
is
but that's
capable of
because
murder.
I'm mortal.
I have murdered. I
Yeah.
like murder.
Me as well.
I don't like murder. Will says I'm not allowed to say I like murder.
Understandable.
Guys, put your hands up if you murdered.
I told Leo he's not allowed to tell
Dionysus,
active.
I got you.
I told Leo he's not allowed to tell active people of authority that he is interested and or looking into arson as a serious profession. So I understand. Oh, lovely sword.
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever considered stabbing someone?
Yes, I have.
Wonderful.
It's very good at stabbing. It sucks in souls and monster energy.
What about blunt weapons? How do you feel about blunt weapons?
Bones are good for blunt weapons sometimes.
Oh,
Depends on
normally,
blunt.
by blunt weapons, I just use my words. We
I
had a
heard
roast session. We had a roast session last time I was on here, and it was lovely.
I heard blood.
It was just me roasting everyone.
No, I mean,
Leo
I heard
says-
blood weapons instead of blunt.
I'm not supposed to do that anymore.
Me too.
I don't know. I can't really use weapons, so.
Yeah, they fade through you.
Yeah, I know. You know, I know it would make sense because self-defense and all, but I try to pick up Riptide. It just right through the hand.
Which is the coolest quality about you. You can just phase through our weapons, like.
Yeah, so it's nice because like if I accidentally sneak up on one of you guys and then you react, then I'm not in danger of dying.
Yeah, I don't like that about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone asked me if I've heard of the video game that shares a name with my father, Hades, and I have. People kept telling me that I'm the protagonist of it. And it's concerningly relatable. I don't like it. But I do like it. It's a fun game. You're in it, Lord Dionysus.
Yeah, a really fun game.
Possibly after this panel, I may see if I can perhaps sleep for about an hour.
Someone's asked, Nico, how are you? And I want to know who's Nico.
Hi.
What is
The dead
Nico?
one. Or not actually
Dead
dead,
one.
but the death one.
Nico? Really?
Sometimes.
Really? Not
Sometimes.
like Stan or Adam? Nico.
Sometimes.
He's from Italy.
I got nothing.
Fair enough.
Very nice. I'm confused. We'll leave it at that.
Understandable.
I'm always confused.
Yeah, as well. This whole being from a different time thing was a bit disorienting. That being said, at least you knew what the rough idea of a computer might be. Do you know what we used when I was first imagined?
Tablets? Stone tablets?
We just
Oral
yelled at
tradition.
each other like normal people.
Yeah, that's oral tradition.
Yelling's great. I love yelling.
Right. You do it all the time.
Nothing beats a good yell.
I
Oh,
completely
that's
agree.
true. Sometimes I just
Yelling
stand in
is-
my cave and I just screech at the top of my lungs.
I can hear you. It's very cathartic.
Yeah. I think this camp could use some screaming sessions.
Really
agree.
could. The Roman camp howls, which I think is
Understandable.
something we should incorporate, but like maybe
Plus they're
screaming,
wolves.
so it's a bit more Greek.
Yeah.
I will
You're-
say,
Blonde
we
one.
try to-
The blonde one shares characteristics with a wolf, yes?
Jason?
Yes.
My
Yes.
brother. He calls himself a furry. I respect him. I don't know what is happening.
I also am confused, but I respect his choice to.
No, I go with him to things and stuff, and he explains it to me like in excruciating detail, but I just don't get what he's like feeling, if that's
Gotcha.
the right word. I don't
I
get
mean,
what he's
it's
feeling,
cool.
but I do try and sit down and listen to him as much as possible, even if I don't understand, and I'm just like, okay.
That's called being
I'm
a
not-
good family member.
It is.
It was very terrifying the first
don't
time
know
I
that.
saw the parade through New Rome with everyone in the big stuffed animal
Yeah.
costumes.
Yeah,
I've been
It's very
asked
startling.
to design some personas for people before. They pay a lot
I
of
made
money.
my own once. It was very fun.
Oh, really? Can I see it sometime?
Yeah, it's like they're all like plushy, I think. So I made mine a plushie, and it has little stitches where my scars are, and it has a little skull face. I'm very proud
Oh,
of it.
that's really cute.
I want to talk about. I'm sorry, I've just dominated the conversation. Someone said thoughts on Furbies, and to which I want to say I can't afford it, but I would like the bean Furby.
I like them.
I would like it.
I like the long Furbies.
I like the long Furbies as well. I think Furbies are a wonderful creation.
I like when the Furbies get really hot and then they spontaneously combust.
That's a fun
Leo
feature.
likes that too.
What
Fun
is
features of Furbies?
What is this Furby?
You haven't seen a Furby?
Oh boy.
No.
We must
I'm
show
shocked.
Leo. I
I'm
have
shocked.
no Furbies at the moment. I have other strange things gifted to me by Leo, but no Furbies.
They're like Hephaestus and Hades had a child together.
I love that.
Yes.
Yes.
A Furby.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
I know someone who rather looks like a Furby. But
I'm becoming more and more concerned about
But
what
like-
a Furby is.
more
Okay,
so
okay.
when you take the outside of a Furby off, they look rather like the build of a Furby.
It's a toy, Nico, by the way. Don't worry.
Yeah. It's not real.
Okay,
Oh,
so
he's
imagine
doing
a
all
thing-
right. He's immortal. Amortal, not immortal.
Okay, so like Nico, imagine a thing kind of this size, and it has like two little web feet things at the bottom of it. It has a beak, but it's covered in dog-like fur, and it has kind of cat ears, and it comes in multiple colors.
Yeah.
And you said,
For
yeah,
patterns.
Dionysus, you
Children's
said
toy.
it's like if Hephaestus and Hades had a child.
Right, and
Yeah, they can speak to you.
really small.
It's because it's like a robot sort of, but then also people think that they're possessed.
Oh, I was going to ask if that's what people think I look like.
No, you
I am
definitely don't look like a
small.
Furby. You look like a
Okay.
bat. You got the little bat wings on
Yeah.
in your hair.
You don't look like a Furby at all. Like, they come in bright, bright colors, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're solidly good. Also, your face does not look like it at all, which is like a big thing as well.
Yeah.
Good?
You got the bats. Yes, you got bats. Don't worry about it.
It's like made noise.
What?
Never mind. I think
Somebody,
I was
if
just
you heard a
hearing this
noise,
whole
I forgot the Pikachu plush I have has a little button.
I thought I was just hearing the deceased again.
I pressed that and I forgot and I dropped it. I saw one question. How do you address a group of people without saying, "Hey guys"? I think saying "What's up" is a good one.
So I bet you're all wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Will says y'all.
He does. He
That's
says
also a good
y'all
one.
means all. It's so lovely.
I like go away.
Understandable. It's
classic-
straight to
a
the point,
classic saying.
concise, conveys exactly what you're feeling.
Y'all go away.
Yes.
Very
good. Inclusive.
I've also other campers have told me it's very friendly, and they've been encouraging me to greet people with hello.
Hello, with the W?
Hello?
Yes, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, lol.
Hello.
Hello, y'all.
Hello, y'all.
Hello.
They say it makes me less intimidating.
Yes.
A go away.
A go
Whoa.
away.
A woe away.
Go away or I will kill you. No? Too much? That was supposed to soften it. No?
I like it.
All right.
Go away or I'll kill you.
Kill's kill.
Did Calypso say, no? I said, go away or I will kill you. Besides, I don't completely understand if I'm supposed to use ooh woo or oh whoa. So I simply combine the two. Ooh whoa. It's perfect, concise, combines the two, and creates the perfect mood. Uncomfortable. And don't get in my personal space.
Yeah.
I like
I mean, you're
humans,
supposed-
all right.
I mean, you
They
say
are
the
not big on personal space.
You say ooh woo when it's the U's and then the oh whoa when it's the O's.
Right, but I read them both as ooh whoa.
I mean, ooh whoa, it's like it's got a little wink, and then also if you switch it, then it's oh,
Oh
woo.
woo. Oh woo.
Also, to the person who said they like my Pikachu plush, thank you. This is my baby.
I have this.
Say, I'm coming for your kneecaps.
I have a kneecap.
They will be removed.
It's
I like that.
Leo metaphorically gave me his kneecap. He said, so that I can't run away. And then he said, so you can't run away. We talked about that to the therapist.
okay. We are coming up on the hour. Are there any final questions?
Kneecap question closing.
Why does the kneecap make me like Calypso more? Probably because it's squishy. And if you didn't like me in the first place, that's all right.
Because my name is spelled with a Y. It's on the screen there. I understand. It's fine.
Yeah, and also
To
try to
Calypso. Why? Why not?
yeah, the final question is supposed to be
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. No, address it towards everyone. I'm just saying that to the chat, not you.
Oh, yes, final questions, final questions.
Yeah.
Any big big hitters? Why do I close all my tabs?
All. If Rapunzel dyed her hair, would it glow that color?
Who?
Rapunzel from Tangled.
Who?
Not.
She's like your
great.
boyfriend. She
Yeah.
just glows.
Oh.
Her hair.
She sings a little song and then she glows like your William.
Well, no,
Does she also
specifically.
heal?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
No,
she
also
heals with her
sings.
hair. Her hair is the only part of her that glows, not like her entire body.
Ah, interesting.
I like that she hits people with pans.
Oh yeah, she has
I
a
like
frying
that
pan.
too.
Yeah,
Will
she
also
just finds
does
any
that.
weapon.
Blunt weapons.
Yeah. Just grab what you can and use it.
Hmm? Yeah. All right. So
If
Nico, you
Will-
need to watch more Disney movies, huh?
I'm working on that. So
Yeah.
if
Thank
Will-
you to the person who says my glasses are cute. I've seen it all 3 times, or maybe you sent it more, but I've seen it 3 times and I appreciate it very much. They glow in the dark.
That's great.
It's handy to find them.
Glow in the dark things are nice.
Oh, they're formerly Jason's. I liked that they glow in the dark, so I took them.
Not glow in the dark and still lost them? Are
Yeah,
you
he did.
kidding
Well-
me? Okay.
He left them, and I wear them because I think they're quite fashionable.
I've just got too many of the burdens of this family, like
I'm
great
doing the same.
eyesight, amazing hair, beautiful eyes, strength.
Truly.
You got nothing.
Yeah, I didn't steal these from
Take care
Jason.
of
These are
him.
my reading glasses.
Anybody get glasses? I just have too good of eyes.
I actually have 2 pairs
I
of
just
Jason's
noticed I'm the only
glasses.
one without glasses.
Yeah, Zeus thought it would be